Refreshing. What?
Okay, at
Hello,
least I had
everybody.
empty. My
Welcome
sleep's
back
been like
from the
I like slept
ads.
too much, but not enough at the same. I don't know.
Why am I not
At
on
like
this
weird
list?
times.
Yeah, I went to bed like
got-
I was in call, and then I was feeling tired, so I went to bed at, I think like 8, and then
WTF.
like I passed
Well, we'll
out,
figure
and then
out
I
why
woke
I'm
up at
not on the
11,
list in a
and I was
minute. Oh,
like,
I
oh
am there. I
fuck.
see. I'm Clank
And
there.
then like
Yep,
I
yep,
went
yep.
to sleep about like 3, and then I woke up at like 2.
But yes, welcome.
Like it just like what the hell? Like
Hey,
I got
Delta,
sleep,
it's going
and
pretty
then I got super
good.
sleep.
How you
It's like
been?
I don't know.
Been a
I
minute.
got sleep. I was a responsible adult. Yep. I didn't stay up all
I tried
night like
poking
Bloom
you
and all.
on Discord a while back, and I didn't hear back.
I
Good.
saw you.
Absolutely not.
I saw you staying out with Bloom.
I saw you guys in call, and then I was just like, no, I'm not going in call. I'm gonna like try and like I took like a melatonin, and then I went back to bed. And I think I think it made me sleep too long.
But before I went to bed, I told them to be responsible and go to sleep. So I did mine.
You did.
Oh, good job, y'all. I took a melatonin and fucking passed the fuck out.
Sick for the list.
Yeah,
I find
Oh, so you've
melatonin
been
I think works
sick.
well.
I sent that
It's
like
like
6 months
it
ago.
puts me to sleep, but it doesn't
I
really
lose
feel
track of
like a
messages,
restful
but I
sleep
hope
for
you
some
feel better soon. Being sick in
Yeah.
winter is
Yeah,
always
it's
rough.
not the best sleep, but also I'm like on a fucking antidepressant that gives me crazy fucking dreams anyway, so I'm just like
Yeah,
I
you know,
had
life
like
happens. Lots of
really
messages.
fucking weird dreams last night that were like
I'm sure I did.
I won't go into
I'm not
detail
too
because it was
fussed about
body
it. I
horror,
lose track
but
of stuff. If
like
people don't
yeah,
message me again, sometimes it just
I'm trying to
fades
like
out of
forget
memory.
about it.
Oh,
I mean,
Kato's
body
in the
horror.
chat.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. You don't have to share. We're live on Twitch anyway.
I'm not. Yeah, it's not.
Well, we're on the startup
fun.
right now, so nobody can hear you
Yeah,
yet.
no. I'm teasing.
Yeah.
I could hear myself. I think. I
Wait.
had your
Oh,
stream
wait, no, you're
unmuted.
right. Never mind.
It's
We are
open.
fully live now.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
I forgot I
I like
switched
had
it.
to mute the stream because I heard myself talking. I was like, wait, that's
Was
just
it live
not
the whole
true.
My bad. Well, not the whole time. I did it
Uh-oh,
after my
oh
I
my
did it after my
deepest,
ad
darkest
ran, so it's probably
secret.
been like a
Oh
minute.
no.
But I realized that I'm in the wrong position in the Fugi now because I can't control my position, so I now have to change the Fugi so that I'm not in it and then put myself in it by fucking grumble.
Grumble.
Indeed.
Grumble, grumble,
Hi,
grumble, grumble.
Bloom's Twitch.
Hello.
We have a
Hello.
sick Delta in the chat.
Oh, Delta.
Aww.
He's
Feel
poor
better.
Delta.
Oh.
Not allowed.
feel
Better
worse.
hydrate, Delta.
Oh, well, hey, maybe this gifted sub will help you feel better.
Nice.
You're trying to claim it, God.
Thank you for the gifted.
Sparkle, sparkle.
Wow.
I was like, just give me the credit.
That was
Nom,
just
nom,
like
nom.
that was the implication with the conversation. It
You
just
know,
got
the
me.
implication. The implication.
Larissa's a sweetie. Larissa is our top gifter here.
It is true.
Yeah.
Almost 520. That's how much that is in total. I don't want to know. I think I've calculated it.
She did ask once, and I
Oh,
calculated,
boy.
and then I'm like, "Do you want to know?" And she's like, "No."
Fair.
I can't make it show my name.
I'm Tatato, Bloom's worst mod.
To be fair, all my mods are my worst mod. Nobody's ever there. Well, no,
Hey!
that's true. Larissa does get some bots, so that's true. I will exclude the other bots or the other
Larissa-
mods though.
Man, Larissa's like the bot sniper, because like I will stream and not tell anyone. I'll just like put something, and then I get like a bot, and all of a sudden I just see Larissa has removed like the bot immediately, and I'm just like
That is many
sniping.
my.
She's a real hero.
Okay, don't redeem any more.
Honestly.
Don't redeem any more tits things. Or like, I gotta reboot it. The sound's not working.
Oh my god, Larissa, we should stream our Divinity game. Put our little VTubers up.
Oh, yeah, we could definitely do that.
I know you two have been talking about streaming for forever.
That'd be
Do it.
cute. I know,
Yeah.
I
I need to-
know. It's the whole.
I haven't
Yeah.
streamed in forever. I should like pick a game and just like stream it.
Oh wait, that may not be in position now that I've changed everything.
Nope.
Yeah, no, it's gotta go
Oh,
lower.
Why did the
I
screen
saw
say
your tits.
say tits briefly?
Wait, what?
Now with tits.
Bloom's streaming her tits. I think that's
Yeah.
POS.
Oh my god,
Twitch integrated drawing system. Someone had a lot of fun with that
they did.
acronym.
They did. I got my first copy of tits from a very kind gay man.
Indeed. I used that one for a long time, and then I felt bad asking you about for them. What? What's going on? Why is everybody laughing?
This is what Tate said.
I know.
I missed the first
No.
word. I heard gay man.
Oh, I said I got my first copy of tits from a very kind gay man.
Ah,
And
yes.
yeah.
Oh
That
god,
was-
that is not the
that
right
was-
scale.
Oh, we got Moon.
Oh.
We got Meta in here.
Oh, these ones are
Hi.
working.
Hi, help!
Oh,
Help!
goodbye, everybody. We all live in the mice now. Now the bones are
Yeah,
here.
one of the mice.
I'm
Yeah.
not concerned because I'm pretty safe up. Oh my god, no!
The mice
Oh
are
my
eating
God,
at your
no.
ankles.
Slowly drowning.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix. I told it not to auto scale anymore because in order to make it work for my very tiny thing here, I made myself very small and I didn't want all of the items to be very small. But I have not gone and manually adjusted the size for all the other redeems, just the metal mice. So some of the throw redeems are very big until I fix it.
Worker.
We like things here
Borger.
big on.
Oh, and I forgot. Thank you for boning me,
Oh,
man.
yeah?
I gotta say that every time they
Bonk.
bone me.
Live bonk.
I bonk.
It's free.
That's the recording for the bonk. Right here, live.
Right here, live.
Wow. Okay, the bonks are also massive. Alright.
Whoa.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
remember-
just bet my bonks are massive.
The bonker has to be bonked. God damn. Bonk.
Bonk.
We in the chat like
Bonk!
I still remember asking you for that sound clip. That
You
was a
can
great
give-
time. You can give me a massive bonk? You get fucking bonked.
I do remember the bunks were oversized on purpose. I think they broke one time and went oversized, and then Tata's like, keep them that way.
Oh, yeah, okay,
Yeah.
fair enough. I mean, it was probably the same thing. I probably turned
Yeah.
off the scaling on them, and then I had to switch versions because the one Tato gave me was very, very outdated, and I felt bad always asking for free updates, which Tato then had to go ask Key for free updates. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go buy my own because I saw Vico's
That's so
and
fair.
the interface is completely different now, and I was like, well, I still don't want to switch. But the old one got so bad it just wouldn't connect anymore, and I was like, okay, fine.
I'm just gonna use like my
Well,
Fox
maybe
model.
one day I'll have to ask you for some tips.
And then I got my first set of tips from a gay man, my second one from a lesbian.
They were greatly improved.
Yeah, I have to continue the chain. Then I have to ask Tata for the tips.
Sure.
I'm sure that'd be grateful to oblige.
I
Alright.
thought this was a family-friendly stream.
Oh yeah, sorry. We're here to play some family-friendly Dungeons and Dragons.
Families love
Yeah.
throwing stuff at each other.
Yeah.
That's true. I forget. Are the viewers at home able to hear our music or no?
I think so. It's not in the recording though. I think they can.
Okay.
Let me double check. I might have it off for them because this is browser based. Oh, you know what? I haven't actually. I changed Chrome. I kind of forgot that I'm on Edge now. Let me go.
Moon says I hear no music.
Well, there's none playing right now. I don't think. Or do I have it turned off?
There is music.
Oh, my bad. I might have it just manually turned off. I probably switched to my music. We'll go. Well, it's because afterwards it just kind of repeats forever. Will you go away? Thank you.
There's a good like 6 songs in the chillin' playlist.
All right, let's see.
I'm vibing.
Me
Uh,
too.
I'm just kind of like vibing.
There we go. So we've got that, and then Edge can go through the same thing that Chrome goes through. And then I can output that to B2 so that it doesn't end up in the VOD. Oh yeah, and I should turn on the recording before we miss anything important. Oh wait, no, right, I don't have to record. I remembered that last time. I just send you the VOD. Via YouTube.
There we go.
There you go, now there'll be no music in it, which makes it probably easier to transcribe.
Yeah, it like was weird when like cause the VOD does a transcription.
Hmm.
And like that's how like I'm able to like do it quickly because that's a lot to write out by hand for 3 hours of work.
Valid.
Alrighty, Larissa's Law is about to be up. It is almost 30 minutes into the session. I think it's time for us to start.
Legally?
Yeah.
I don't know. You know what?
That
2
Larissa's
minutes.
Law.
Yeah.
See, 2 minutes. What can I do in 2 minutes? No, not that.
Hmm. 7 minutes is all I need.
All right.
Do you need like something to chill you down, you know?
Yeah, I imagine it does,
Wesker
Delta.
reference. There you go. Sorry, they released a new Resident Evil trailer and I saw Daddy Leon. And I just
Mhm. Yeah, I know people got excited about
I need a
that.
couple days, okay?
Settle down.
I feel
Alright.
bad because I asked
I
to see
am
pictures of your
drinking. I
dog.
feel really silly. I'm free. I'm free from work. I'm drinking a
You're
buzzball.
finally free?
A buzzball, damn.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
awesome! Yes.
Yeah. Tato
I've
is
never
free from
had
Mark
those, but
jail.
they look like pretty little
Oh,
like
they're
Christmas
terrible.
ornaments.
They
I would
do
hang
look
them
like
from
that
the
though.
Christmas tree.
I love that.
I
Yeah,
just drink them all
I had one when I was
Christmas.
really drunk the Renfest, so I didn't really taste it. But everyone there seemed to really like them, so I got some when I was at the Family Dollar.
They're at the dollar
And-
store there?
Yeah, I got them at the dollar store. I washed it before I drank it because it was a
You
little
said the
dusty.
Family Dollar.
Yeah, the Family Dollar. That's
I mean,
yeah.
it's one thing for like our premier to be like, "Hey, we're gonna have like alcohol in grocery stores." It's like, are we gonna get like
You have alcohol in your
alcohol at
dollar store?
Dollarama?
Yeah.
The local
Yes, we have
Dollarama.
alcohol at our Walgreens. I don't know
Yeah,
what to
and then
tell
the
you.
LCBO is like, "Oh, we have no money, and all that money used to go to the government." And they're like, "How did this happen?" And it's like, "Fuck you."
Yeah, it's just like this is what happens when you let grocery stores do it. You lose your revenue streams.
Alright, we did it, we did it. We
Wish we had a
talked through the
frozen
2
food
minutes.
section.
Great, perfect.
All right.
All right. So, for those who don't know, last time we started on a relatively peaceful little planet named Veladaya, here in the Galadazar wild space system. Uh, things were a little on edge there, as there had been rumors of some kind of threat slowly approaching. Um, brought about by, there was some people sending rumors and things about perhaps elves and things doing some dastardly deeds out there in the space beyond Veladaya, but everything seemed to be okay. And that's where we met an eclectic group of would-be adventurers, some members of a uh, astral galleon that had seen some of these dastardly characters out in space and had arrived to repair and refuel their uh, attempts to warn the citizenry of sort of an impending threat going mostly unheeded. Um, and taking this opportunity to try and round up as many people as they could to flee with them when the impending doom came. And come it did, as uh, many of them were sort of relaxing as best they can given the situation in a local tavern when suddenly the earth split open underneath them and these massive crystal vines began to sprout out of the ground. Along with them, these crystalline spores being shot out and scattering across the city. The place now in utter panic. The few intrepid adventurers from this astral galleon, a ship known as the Tadpole, gathered up as many evacuees as they could, including a very tiny fairy, a globby fishy man, uh, and some new recruits, including a an air genasi. Um, Along with some of the other sort of people that had been already refugees on this ship. Um, Most notably and most surprisingly, an astral elf, the very same kind of species as the perpetrators of this strange attack with these crystalline vines. Uh, in the panic, the crew lost one of their most important members, one of their beloved quartermaster, uh,
I tried to go back.
a a large gif, not gif, a big hippo lady.
I know, right? Those
Um,
names are too close
but
together.
otherwise, right? Especially for like the sort of like astral sea kind of races. Um, but the collection managed to make it back to the tadpole before um, being sort of caught in this pandemonium. And so the tadpole managed to break atmosphere and make for deeper wild space. Um, a the captain of the ship, a strange looking sort of frog person, um, has since told you that their destination at the moment is a place called the Rock of Brawl, which is a uh, sort of an outlying community here within Garadazar, though it is a uh, situated on a large asteroid as opposed to being another wild space system. Um, Generally speaking, the reputation of this place is not amazing, but it appears to be sort of one place that at least the captain thinks might be safe from the clutches of the Astral Elves and the Zarxian Empire.
Mm.
And that's where we begin. You on the tadpole. Some of you know each other well already. Some of you are just newly boarded on this vessel. But you find yourselves
Also, for those who
watching
don't know, we put the GM in
Veladaya.
the top left, so
For some
there
of you
are
at
his
home,
models up there.
drift
We're in the
off
bottom
into the
left.
distance as you make your way
And
towards
every
the
now and
outer
again,
reaches
you're going to
of
see me flip to
Darabazar.
this because we have
Among
our
you,
sheets
as
integrated, so
well,
anything I roll
there's
here
about
will roll over here.
60 or so
So whenever I need to reference my sheet, I got to go there now.
random sort of people that managed to board the vessel with
Last
you.
game, we were using the
sort of
internal
citizenry
character
of,
sheet
Veladaya,
in here,
and
but it was having
as
some
well as
issues and not
the
working well for me.
remaining crew of
Mainly
the
because my
Tadpole
class
itself.
isn't in here, so I was trying to build it myself.
Chief among them, for
So we're
those
just
of
going to
you
be
who are
using it as a
already part of
macro
the
holder
crew,
now.
and easy enough information to attain for everybody. The sort of main crew members that you know of are a pair of twin Hazadi, which Hazadi are sort of monkey-like, ape-like creatures, sort of mixed with flying squirrels. They have sort of that sort of glidey membrane that they can use. So there's a pair of them called Mock and Meek. Meek, our group ran into during the first adventure. A tricrine, which is a sort of insectoid species named Crick, who is this ship's cook. And most importantly, you have Captain Newt, who's a male grung, the sort of frog-like species, and his daughter, the first mate, named Gella. And so that's where we begin with sort of Veladaya drifting off into the distance, and you lot able to sort of catch your breath for the first time. So I guess we will start with, is there anything super imperative that you are deciding to do in this moment, or
Level up.
are you just sort of catching your breath? Yeah, yes, you level up. A big number appears over everyone's head, and it goes, level up.
I knew it.
Okay, Carl.
You're in the house,
Oh
Carl.
my god.
I wonder if Whisper has anything to say about a certain someone.
Yeah, there's an astral elf amongst us. It's a little suspicious.
But look at how cute
Um,
this
and
ferret
he-
is.
Yeah, that is a what?
Or not
Is that
ferret.
a
What is it? Weasel.
Weasel.
They're in the same family.
weasel? Jesus.
A musliday.
I'm a
Yeah,
robot, not
I
a
think Whisper
animal thing.
would be interested in maybe confronting the astral elf aboard the ship with us.
Yeah. So I would say in this moment, Whisper and Clank are probably the two that are sort of standing together, possibly talking amongst themselves about this astral elf. Though I think Clank has had some dealings with the elf. Squishy and Noah, are you two together at the moment, or are you, just milling about on the ship separately? And I'm assuming Celeste is sort of off by herself.
Noe is like staring out at the stars and like taking notes. Like she has this like big notebook and like just like there's like wallet stuff like the fold out things in them. It's like that, but it's like all star charts, and she's just like scribbling notes and not really paying attention to what's going on at all.
Squishy, are you doing anything in particular? You do sort of almost instinctually watch as Kirik, the ship's cook, this sort of insectoid cook, goes into goes down into like the lower decks, and you've got a sense that he is going to go about his sort of duties as chef. Is that part of what Squishy's concerned about right now, or are you more standing off to the side by yourself, just kind of taking everything in?
Squishy might be Squishy might be a little upset and be like, "They already have a cook. They're gonna throw me off the ship." Squishy's trying not to panic.
Almost certainly.
Why are you the ship?
Why is the ship talking to us?
The ship has speech.
I did that
That
on
might be
purpose. I
why
thought that was fun.
Squishy's also freaking out.
So Whisper, as you sort of are looking around, you watch as this astral elf, quickly pulls her hood back up, and sort of um, not like being overly stealthy, but trying to blend in, just kind of disappears in with sort of the crowd of like commoners. You see all around you. There are, people sobbing. There are people treating wounds. You can see that there are like folks with terrible gashes and sort of crystalline um debris, and like for lack of a better word, like wooden stakes made of like this crystal sort of sticking out of wounds and things. And so you kind of lose track of the elf, but you still have sort of a vague idea of where she is. She's more trying to blend in rather than hide. um but yeah.
I'd probably be near Celeste because I, have Ophelia.
No, that's true.
Well, I'm gonna look for Celeste. I'm looking.
Uh-oh.
I'm a little freaked out.
I'm very small. Don't worry. I
She's-
won't give you away.
She's just trying to get away from the crowd because she doesn't want to cause
Yeah.
alarm. So she's getting out there.
Yeah, I think as you sort of begin to blend into the crowd, Celeste, Clank, you feel sort of a scratching from like sort of the inside of your chassis, and the little weasel pokes its head out, blinks at you a couple times, and then scuttles down your leg and scurries off into the crowd, trying to get back to Celeste. Um, Whisper, do you sort of use this
Bye.
opportunity to track it? Or do you wait for Clank to kind of take the lead on uh,
I'll be
catching
honest,
up?
I think I thought that the weasel was Clank's weasel.
Nope.
I don't think I would have made the connection that Ophelia is related to Celeste.
So Clank, do you have some interactions with this astral elf? Do you like let Whisper know sort of whatever information you have whenever they seem to be
I mean, I suppose if Celeste is trying to hide, yeah,
Sure.
I could take the brunt. I mean, I've only known Celeste as long as however long the tadpole's been on its recent trip, but I mean, I would say that I like them and we're friendly.
Yeah,
So
I
I'll
guess
take
you would
it.
be able to say that um, Celeste was like picked up like a couple of weeks ago near another system that had just had met a similar fate to Veladaya. And while they appear to be an astral elf, they haven't really done anything in particular to raise your ire, but they are certainly sort of more mistrusted. Um, but yeah, I guess it's, do you want to pursue Celeste, or do you want to talk to the captain, the first mate, or anything? Do you want to help with any of the refugees that seem to be wounded? You are yourselves probably quite haggard from your ordeal.
Yeah, I mean, I'm now
Um,
help medically, so I would either be
yeah.
like fronting questions for Celeste so that she can get away, or trying to work on any part of the ship that might have been damaged.
Okay, yeah. Celeste, you like at one point some of the sort of people um, that are milling about, those that maybe aren't so wounded, um, give you a few suspicious glances. They maybe don't notice like your pointed elf ears. And I mean, that in itself wouldn't necessarily give you away, but your eyes are that sort of black pits with golden irises that do kind of belay your astral elf heritage. Um, but you do notice that Clank is sort of um, purposely getting in their way, and it gives you enough time to essentially, get to a sort of quieter corner of the ship.
Yeah, I'll just go to where Clank works. That's my
Okay.
usual hangout.
Yeah.
I think I'm probably just gonna, if I can see Clank, I'm probably gonna talk to Clank if I can't find her.
Fair enough. I,
Okay.
I, I will probably front the questions
Yeah.
then.
All right. So in that case, yeah. Celeste, you head down to sort of Clank's um workshop or like engine room kind of area, knowing that that's usually not too terribly occupied. Though notably, the hallway is a lot more crowded now with these sort of uh, dozens of refugees now sort of filling the hold.
Yeah, go hide in my
But you
room.
managed to get there and finally sort of get a little bit of like solace and solitude here in Clank's office. And a few moments later, I think Clank and Whisper probably come in, leaving the three of you together. Noe, do you take any actions like sort of up on the deck, or are you just kind of still lost in your own little world?
The way I think is just like stunned by what happened. Um, she's like scribbling notes in her journal still. Um, she's not the most best person with her agency, I would say. So like
Mhm.
she's kind of like trying not to get stepped on. Um
You are very small.
and like yeah, so like she's probably like just like sitting on like the mast or something and like just like taking notes
Okay.
of what she is observing.
Squishy, as you are sort of standing there panicking a little bit about um, how you're going to earn your keep on this galleon, um, the uh, second in command, the first mate, a another grung, sort of frog-like creature. She's wearing a large, sort of a pretty standard like piratey kind of outfit, with uh, a fairly large feathered cap, though not as large as her father's. Uh, but she approaches you, holding sort of a blanket and a few scraps of bread and rations and things, and sort of gestures for you to take them. Uh, Maybe looking like a little bit puzzled about your gelatinous form. Though gazing around the ship, you do see that there is at least like a few other plasmids here, and in particular one crew member that appears to be a plasmid in a more humanoid form. But staring down at you, Squishy, she like gestures with the blanket and the food, and just says, "Hello, little one. Do you are you do you need these? Are you all right? Sorry, there are a lot of people to attend to at the moment, but uh, and then she just kind of like holds the blanket and the food out for you.
Squishy takes the blanket and kind of looks like a little ghost. Like is like trying to hide under the blanket.
She visibly like gives you sort of a like giggling little like smile. Do you do anything with the food, or do you just kind of ignore it?
Squishy will ignore it. I think Squishy's also like new best friend. Like just realized they weren't looking and doesn't know where Whisper went.
You notice that like the three people that you sort of escaped with, you do notice Noe up on the mast of the ship, but the other three appear to have um gone below decks. You maybe caught just sort of Clank, just like the back of Clank's head as they are going down sort of the steps into the hull.
Yeah, I think Squishy's a little panicked still and just hiding in the blanket.
All right. Well, in that case, yeah, Celeste, you are sort of down into the quiet of Clank's office as Clank and Whisper um, come in. Um, do you have any kind of chat or interaction? Clank, you probably know that like there are uh, duties on the ship that you could begin attending to.
I'm not gonna
The
leave
ship didn't
Celeste
seem to be
alone.
particularly damaged. um,
Oh boy,
With this
I was supposed to be
strange
like,
blue man.
right? And I
there's
like,
no like.
one, I know there's gonna be aggression towards, like potential aggression against Celeste. So I'm
Mhm.
like, if she's not on her own, then I'll probably be nearby to like try and front stuff so she doesn't have to deal with as much.
Okay. So then, yeah, in that case, Whisper, if you're still kind of trying to confront Celeste, or are you just kind of keeping an eye on
I think
her?
I was basically I think I would ask Clank, like, did you know? Like I'm just concerned for the people. I don't know if this is a spy or not. Like I don't got the info here. So Whisper would probably look Clank and be like, did you know he's
About the attack, or that she
an
was celestial
elf? That she's an astral elf?
or astral?
Like
Yeah. And I mean, yes,
yeah.
like I'll say, like yes, I knew. She's been traveling with us for a while now, but given my personal experience, I would vouch that she's not like most astral elves that I've had the displeasure of running into, and that I don't believe she had anything to do with the attack or the ones who were doing the attack. She's been a model. What's the word? Not
Citizen.
customer. Passenger? Passenger.
Passenger. Yeah, that's probably the best way to put it. Celeste, you are like you can fully hear this if you feel
Yeah,
like
we're just talking about you
cutting
right
in,
in front of
or
you.
Yeah, I'm just like facing my listening for now until someone like directly addresses me. I'm just like, huh, what is going on? I'm
Whisper's
not saying
gonna
anything yet.
like Whisper's going to just approach you. And just be like, does she speak?
I suppose Clank would stand in between, not stopping you from being close, but stopping you from being directly. And she does, but I imagine she's a bit overwhelmed right now and afraid of a mob that could form, given what just happened. But I'll nudge Celeste and see if
Yeah,
she wants
given
to
what
talk.
just happened.
Uh, it's okay, Clank. You don't have to. I'll give like Clank a little nudge.
Hmm. Fine. I will move out of the way then.
This is the first time I have to deal with this, but what do you want to know?
Well, for one, uh, are you Team Xarxian Empire? Like, it's a little weird that you're here, and the planet we're on just got destroyed, or enslaved, or what horrible fate we are escaping. I just want to know if you knew that was happening.
I didn't know before. I knew it while it was happening. I knew the science, the missiles, like we should get out of here. But no, I'm not part of the Zoxian Empire.
Hey, cool. That's good. That's great, actually. Whew.
you hear a
Cool.
voice at the door, sort of awkwardly, like sort of clomping in. That Clank you recognize as the footsteps of the captain, um, approaching and saying, "I understand your concern, but Miss Celeste has been perfectly compliant since we picked her up on the outer rim." Um, and he sort of steps forward and looks at you, Whisper, in particular, um, and holds out his not slimy, but like kind of damp-looking hand to shake yours. And he does sort of a courteous nod and bow as he introduces himself. Bonjour, Whisper, was it? I am Captain Newt. and it is a pleasure to have you join the crew. He sort of turns and looks at you, Clank, and says,
Hmm?
Mick told me about little YB. We will have to
So-
have a drink in her honor later.
I nod. I don't drink, but
Whisper
I've said it
would,
enough.
definitely take the hand and shake his hand.
Mhm.
But well,
Well,
thanks for having me. Have we made it out of
yes,
there?
good. We are going to need all the help we can get at the moment with all these additional crew members. Clank, I don't think there's anything too pressing at the moment, but the engine was, it felt a little bit shaky on takeoff there. If you could take a look sometime this evening, just to make sure that things are in tip-top shape. We don't expect that there will be any more encounters between here and the Rock of Brawl, but you never know. We should be off the radar at least, so they will have great difficulty finding us. If there's one thing that the tadpole is, she is not the fastest ship, but she is very slippery.
Is this all in my room, or did we go somewhere else?
Yeah, no, yeah, this is all sort of in your office. So you have the captain here privately if there's anything you want to talk to him about. Otherwise, he seems to just want for you to go about sort of your normal duties and whatnot, and sort of saw that Celeste's presence was causing a little bit of friction with Whisper, and
Yeah.
just wanted to at least vouch for her.
Well, I'll look for Celeste before I go to do any work to see if she's okay with me leaving. Yay, Nate.
Yeah, she's okay. She's got a calligraphy supply, so I should just be writing stuff in your
Alright.
All right.
I'll tell her
office.
to use my office for as long as she needs, and I'll go check out the engine.
All right. In that case, yeah, the captain will then sort of turn to you, Whisper, and say, when you're feeling settled and prepared, go speak with Meek and Muck. They will assign you duties for now. But again, welcome aboard the Tadpole. If you need anything, of course, speak with Meek or Muck. Kirk will be serving some rations and such shortly, though we are prioritizing those in the most need at the moment. But afterwards, the crew will, of course, have their meal, where we will have a brief send off for little YB. And with that, he sort of takes his leave.
Whisper would thank him before he leaves and send his respects for little Whitey.
She was the most stubborn, obnoxious, frustrating crew member we have ever had, and I will miss her dearly. Which is the last thing he says before he takes his leave. And so I'll leave it to you guys. Are you things seem to be pretty quiet for now, apart from like sort of people getting settled and whatnot. Celeste seems to have made it to relative safety and hiding away from the sort of the watching crowd. Do the lot of you do anything in particular on sort of this first leg of the voyage, or do you? Noah, do you just kind of keep to yourself most of the time? Squishy, do you try to ingratiate yourself with either the crew or your new friends? Um, Otherwise,
Squish-
it's a fairly calm evening, given the circumstances.
I
Squishy's
think-
gonna try to find Whisper.
I think Whisper would probably leave Celeste with perhaps a suspicious look. Being told that she's very compliant doesn't surprise Whisper. I mean, Xarxian elves are
Okay.
really good at being compliant.
Oh, just following orders, y'all.
Yeah, right. Squints that she's writing things down, but wouldn't, stand in a room alone with her and stare at her. That would be weird. So he does leave to go find Meek and Mock and try to find where he fits in on the ship. But also he is looking for Squishy to make sure Squishy gets settled in too, because he did invite Squishy upon this ship and does feel a little
Hmm.
you know.
Yeah, so I'd say Whisper, you come up to the sort of the top deck, and you see Meek and Mock, like the first mate, sort of handing out blankets, doing their best to see to the refugees that have now sort of piled onto the ship. Um, so they are there if you want to interact with them and sort of begin going about your duties here on the ship. But you do also notice in the corner a little glob of blue, just sort of melted and like huddling under a blanket with just like a couple of like little dots for eyes poking out.
Gee, what are you doing
You,
all bundled up in here?
you best friend, you lied to me.
Lied to you?
You
Did I
said
lie to you?
chef. You already have chef.
Okay, I wouldn't call what this is between me and you. I wouldn't call what he does cooking. Um,
There's also a lot more people on board.
and yeah, for some reason I feel like we need another chef because we have so many people here to feed. Do you want him to be doing that alone? That's a lot of work.
Squishy didn't think of that.
So I was about to go talk to Meek and Mock. Apparently, they handle the work scheduling around here. So I was gonna try to get you in with them, see if we could get you in the kitchen. And I might swap some decks or
Squishy's gonna
fish the
take
Yeah.
fish
some
up
of
or
the
something.
bread that he that Squishy got and like stuff it in Whisper's mouth and be like, eat,
We were just like,
So,
thank you, Squishy.
Squishy helps.
yes. Yeah, so I guess Squishy, do you go with Whisper to speak with Meek and Mock, or do you go right to the source and try to find a way to help in the kitchen?
Uh, Squishy might go to Meek and Morse just because I think Meek was with them when they were fighting
Yeah.
and they just
Um,
wanna eat.
in the moment when I'm talking with Squishy, for some reason I just feel something above my head almost hit me. Uh, maybe some paper. Um. Oh, hey, it's you. You made it.
I just like
Tell us
kind of like
what's
look down and I'm just like give like, oh, hello. It's like we lost another star today.
Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, it is. Oh, you
Noe is
mean
just gonna
oh
like kind of flutter
oh
down like to about face height and be like, you know where the stars are going?
Hmm.
She's like gonna like have like kind of like
We made
almost
our
like
characters
because her
last
eyes are
session,
like
and I
just like
forgot that I
pure
could
like
reduce stats. I'm just fixing it.
her whole skin and hair is like kind of like this like bioluminescent. So it's
I think
just
that's
like
the
these
highest I'm
like
gonna be able
big
to make it.
eyes, like they're almost like insect like, just like kind of like she has her head tilted and she's just
oh.
like looking at her, and her little like dragonfly like wings are like just like fluttering like really quickly, like almost humming.
I feel like I'm looking at Tinkerbell right now. Like I'm just like wow. Oh,
She's like,
um, I'm sure the Zarxian Empire could answer that question.
Being an auto
the
gnome and all
Zarxian.
mechanical, I shouldn't have high
I've heard
charisma
of
anyway.
them.
Like
They
I'm gonna be
have.
not very
Business like that.
socially inept or socially
I was
adept. I
just
want to be
like, no way, just
kind
like
of
kind
like
of like
everything is
nods.
new, but I don't want to be too
Just
weak.
like
Even though
we
I'm not going to
have
use strength, I didn't really want
astral
to min max
elves,
it because I could have used
but
it to like bump one of these.
the One King doesn't allow for that.
But
This
I think I want to
outside
keep my
of
regular strength. I still got to carry stuff.
fairy space, you have strange customs. She just kind of like tilts her head at her. Like it's so violent here.
Yeah, some of us were born into violence.
No, it just like
Not
gives like
quite
a nod.
balanced here.
in the
Yeah, like-
background, as you say,
Yeah.
some of us are born into violence. You watch as Meek and Mock get into like a very chimpanzee like slap fight. That like that sort of immediately ends quickly. It's like this is clearly something that happens very often, and it's just kind of their way of reacting to each other.
No way, just like kind of like tilts her head and just be like, and gives like a nod, like she's observing something that's like quite strange to her, but also not strange because like how the Fae go about dealing with conflict is like they're not allowed to do physical violence, but they can be very, very petty about things in a non-violent way. So it's just like she's just interesting to see like this is how conflict is solved. I see, just like
Yes.
because and just like
Well, those one's supposed to talk to for some work around here. If you want to join us, Squishy and I, we're about to find our place here on the ship.
You don't feel like
Squishy's
there's any
gonna
particular onus on you to like join in on the work, no way, but it's up to you if you still feel like tagging along for the sake of pulling your weight.
it's like Noah thinks that like she wants to talk to the captain and like the navigator and just be like, and she just kind of like, where is star, like where the stars are,
I'm sorry, I'm busy in the
and then she
engine.
kind of like repeats that like mumbling to herself, like kind of like it seems like she's not quite all there and that she might be like inhibited by some sort of substance, um
Mm.
and just
No way,
kind of like,
was it?
and it's like Noe just like, yes, I am Noe or Saren.
Whisper.
Squishy's gonna
Just
take
be
a
like,
tiny bit of bread and stuff it in No's face and be like,
Noe is just like gonna like just like grab it with her mouth and
Actually,
just eat it
I guess I probably wouldn't be the navigator,
like
as the
like
helmsman and navigator are normally different.
delicately. Yeah, she's gonna eat the bread and just like give her like a nod and just be like, thank you. It's just like
clap their little squishy hands.
like
With that,
like
Whisper will
feeding
just
like
start
a
wandering to the monkeys. Sorry. Is that racist? What are they? What's their species? Sorry.
uh,
You're never gonna live this
they're-
down,
Ow.
racist!
they're called Hazardine. I mean, they're basically like
Hazardies.
they're like shrimp with like flying squirrel wings.
Um, and he's just kind of like, if they follow, they follow. But he's spent his whole life working on ships, so he feels very entitled to be a part of the crew. So he's going off.
Yeah.
No,
So
it's gonna
you
like
approach.
follow. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So like drifting behind you is no way. And I guess Squishy, you're as well, kind of schlorping up behind Whisper, um,
Yeah.
who Mock and Meek sort of turn and regard you. Um, and Meek turns to you, Whisper, and says, um, "Oh, Whisper, was it? Yes. Uh, much to do. Much to do. Follow Mock. She will take you below decks where we are trying to. We must organize things for so many peoples. Not used to this many on the ship. Even when we take passengers, is much smaller number usually. Um, you
Yeah, I understand.
little gloopy one. If you are looking for works to do, we could always use more hands, especially such quick ones as yours. And he gives you like a little wink, Squishy, as he says that. Um,
Squishy
and he
claps
looks
and
at
is like, Squishy can cook.
a cook. And he like kind of looks at Mock, who says, well, if the blob can cook, then maybe it go speak with Creek. Uh, he probably could use help with all these passengers. And Meek looks up at Unoi and says, "I don't know exactly what you can do, little bug person, but you seem to be very glowy. Maybe you could just provide light down in the hold."
No, it's just like gives him like a nod and just like, I will be a light. And then she just kind of like will go to where she's told and just sit
Practically a
there and
light?
take notes. Yeah,
You're gonna
just
make like a
like
hanging lantern in
Ju-
your room.
I literally just like I was just like I see my purpose as lantern, and then she's just gonna be like a lantern.
What is my purpose?
She's not all there right now.
Yeah.
Right. Real.
Oh
Cannot
God.
blame her. I would be smoking a fat one after that.
Yep. Just like Noe just like kind of like looks at Whisper and like pulls like a mushroom out of her pocket and just like hands it to like them and just
Oh.
like I was like
Whisper, it's an extremely
take
tiny
take
mushroom.
take sparingly, and then like also like gives one to
Sparingly?
Squishy, and it's a very potent substance that like relaxes someone like very deeply. If you have trouble
Whisper.
sleeping, like taking like a little nibble off of it will help.
It's so fairy sized though. Whisper's like, how do I take a small bite of this? Goes to try to take a small bite.
It's like a tiny little
How
sliver.
successful am I?
Whisper, give me a Constitution save. First roll.
Hell yeah. Okay. Constitution save.
It's like roll for how blitzed you get.
Oh wow. 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 Sorry, McCleric.
Yeah, Whisper, you feel a little something. It's probably the equivalent of like smoking a cigarette or something. Like it maybe relaxes you a little bit. But you
Yeah.
almost feel it would maybe be rude to just like eat this entire mushroom in front of the fairy. But
Mhm.
like you would probably need like this and then like 3 more to like really uh
Mhm.
get a good buzz going. But yeah,
Noe
it's
does have
something.
like a lot of
Ew.
these mushrooms, and they seem to just multiply in her pocket.
Her just pocket of spores.
He like
Literally
he eats
just
it
like
and
the
he's like, oh,
spores.
took the edge off just a little bit. Thank you. You're so kind.
Noe just like gives you like a handful of them, and just like
He
nods.
holds them awkwardly like, oh no. Oh god,
But
I
it's
don't
like a
want to
little hair.
offend the
It's like
social norms of this little fairy I just met. Fuck.
but you don't have and just like be like no, it's just like take them when you wish. Like
Take them as
she's
as
Yeah.
she's
needed.
yeah,
I'm
like
not
she's
a
not like
doctor.
forcing you to take them right now, just like if you want, like when you want to. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's
Yeah.
the one that they
No,
warned you
Whisper
about.
Whisper will just like throw another one in his mouth, give you a thumbs up, some finger guns, and head downstairs.
Squishy's like,
Yeah,
No,
it's
it's gonna like follow as a lantern because that is her purpose now. She's a
yeah. So
light.
the 3 of you head downstairs. As you do, you kind of maybe notice Clank uh, in the engine room doing some work, trying to get things fixed up and whatnot. Nothing seems to be terribly pressing. You find yourselves down in the hold where Whisper, you sort of immediately like see that this place is pretty chaotic and not well organized. And so you sort of begin setting about the task of just getting
Mhm.
like taking stock of what provisions and supplies were able to be brought on board the ship during like the chaos, getting them sorted and whatnot. You're aided of course by Noe, the lantern,
Yeah,
providing
she's
light
doing things real
where and
good
what
for
possible,
me.
as well as whatever other things Noe is actually capable of and helpful to do. um Squishy, you sort of watch them for a few moments, and then you sort of catch the scent of um, something being cooked, sort of um, in one of the sort of chambers off the lower decks. I will say you also do notice that like there is that other uh, uh, plasmoid, sort of a purple humanoid shaped character that like doesn't necessarily interact with you directly, but it does give you like whatever the equivalent of like a like regarding nod is for a plasmoid. So I
Squishy's
guess
like, another
yeah
squishy.
do you want to talk to the other squishy, or do you go to the kitchen to see if they need your help in there.
Squishy's gonna be a little like sparkly eyed at the other Squishy,
Mhm.
but is also like, I need to look good in front of this other Squishy. Um, and goes to see the cook, and is also picked up some of the little mushrooms that
Yeah, I had a feeling.
if like I think Noah gave Whisper.
Yep.
Yeah, Squishy's like picking them up.
Noah, can you roll a d20 for me
Yep.
and add 5?
Uh,
I sent you a whisper,
I have a
Doran.
question. What color are the
Um,
mushrooms?
they are blue. Just gonna roll, and then I guess it's just 5 to that.
I sent
I
you.
got 17, so plus 5.
Christ. All right. Yeah, you've got like 20. You've got like a solid handful or whatever passes for a handful for a plasmoid of these mushrooms as you make your way where you see Crick, the sort of insectoid, almost mantis-like creature, busily, sorting the food as best they can. Their sort of two smaller arms are like uh, holding on to some kind of strange purple tuber that's sort of potato-like, and it's like Crick is actually like fairly deftly like cutting with its sort of two with its sort of front arms, while it's also kind of grabbing spices and things off of the shelf and pouring them into a bubbling um, uh, square-shaped, very advanced-looking space cauldron. And as you sort of approach the Crick, he sort of turns to you, looks at you, and lets out his sort of mandibles open up, and he says,
All of that got cut off.
um,
What
Damn
was
it, that all got cut off for me.
well, he lets out an inhuman clicking noise and like
Yeah,
scream,
that was
um,
exactly that.
Hmm.
which you hear inside your head somehow. Um, Hello, little one. What can I do for you?
Squishy's here to help cook.
Oh, you're here to help cook again.
It's like,
Uh, um. Oh, well, very kind of you then. I'll tell you what. For now, just help me peel those taters over there in the corner, and we'll see about getting you set up more proper. But at the moment, really, it's gonna be bulk over flavor at the moment. And so he invites you to begin helping out in the kitchen as best you can. Do you do anything else while you're in there, Squishy?
you know what's gonna happen. Squishy, it doesn't really know what these mushrooms are, but it looked like Whisper thought they were delicious. So Squishy's gonna chop them all up with the potatoes and put them in the soup.
All right.
Because Squishy
Can
can
you
help.
give me a chef's tools roll?
That's why I sent you a whisper, Doran, in the
Yeah.
game.
Oh.
Can't see here.
Oh yes, yes, of course.
Oh.
Thank you.
So,
I want to take some
just for
for
more clarity, the
inspecting.
mushrooms are basically pot.
Squishy's putting. We're gonna see how this goes.
Alright, so we have to keep Squishy away from the other goops.
I think
Really,
I
mine?
did that right.
I even think what ability
Otherwise, we're gonna
is
make the
Squishy rolling
Dominion.
with?
Yeah, like it shouldn't have been a -1 there. I mean, you rolled a 3, which is not, or a 4, sorry, which is not ideal.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess the tools there weren't
Um,
properly assigned there.
So that would be a 3, or no, sorry, a 4 plus 2 for your proficiency plus what's your dex modifier, Squishy?
my dex is. Is it the one at the top row?
It's like if your dex is 18, there'll be like a number that says like +4 or something beside it.
Oh, plus 3.
+3. Okay. So then that's
Cook's tools are
a
wisdom.
7. Oh, is it wisdom? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
In which case, what's the wisdom modifier there?
Also +3.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes it easy then. So that's a 10. So yeah, you add these into the soup. It's not a stellar performance, but you've never used these before, and you don't think that like they're gonna cause any real harm. But yeah, you add them in, and at some point in the evening, uh, Crick rings the bell, and the refugees begin taking their allotment of soup and whatnot, and the
You're,
folks here get fed.
you're triggering memories.
Um,
You're the Tengu named Crick.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Sorry,
It
it's
was a
gonna
good
be
character.
You know what? No, it's okay. I'm gonna kill him. I'll kill him off real quick.
Ah! Yeah.
So
Oh,
an asteroid
Has
comes
an allergic
crashing through the
reaction.
window, and
There was an accident in the
Immortal,
kitchen.
it's
There's
not
slime,
for
but we don't understand.
these mushrooms. But yeah, so I will say that the rest of the evening sort of goes by pretty peaceably. You all sort of are going about your various assigned tasks. Celeste, you are still kind of hiding down in Clank's office. Um, Squishy, you help out with getting like the food sorted. Noe and Whisper, you um, work sort of down in the hold and try to get things organized and take stock and whatnot. Um, and I'll leave it up to you guys whether or not you want to sort of progress and just say that you're the evening progresses sort of uneventfully and you're able to take a long rest, or is there anything else that you can think of that you'd like to do before sort of settling down for the night?
I'm good.
I think I'm exhausted.
Yeah, I think that there's gonna be a very odd calm about everyone tonight, and no one's gonna know why. But that's it.
Yeah,
Squishy
after
helped
the day
calm
they've
down the
had,
ship.
yeah. But yeah, so can everybody just give me a perception check as you kind of like bed down for the night?
Sorry.
We all say nothing.
There you go.
But damn.
Well, Squishy and I
There
were
we
pretty
go.
good.
15, and Squishy got a
I know
16,
it.
and no, I got a 16. Okay. Um,
We'll have good perception, goddamn.
Before we sleep, I
Yeah.
did have another
I have
question.
+3. I rolled a critical fail.
So I have this for my sleeping. Can I technically run the helm while I'm asleep? Since it's just thinking about where you want to go.
um,
Since I don't actually sleep, I'm still
I think
conscious.
so.
Yay!
Yeah, I would say that. Yeah, you can basically steer the ship while you're, um, while everyone else is like sleeping.
The
And just for your own edification and for those listening at home, the helm of the tadpole is a not overly fancy chair, but it's essentially like a throne that Clank is able to uh, um, almost not even like sit on, but sort of interface with in a way that lets them steer the ship itself. And also, being the helmsman affords Clank the specific title of the Tadpole's Spelljammer.
yes, it's the name of the game.
Okay, so roll credits.
They said the thing.
Um, so you can all take your long rest. I'm also going to suggest that we take a 5-minute break here. And those of you who rolled some dice might get some messages. So yeah, let's take a 5-minute break, 10-minute break.
Whatever you need.
Let's just do 5 for
10.
now. 10, 10. All right, yeah, 10.
Yeah.
No, 10's fine. 10's fine. In the meantime, chat, check out Raid Shadow Legends or something.
Now.
Yeah, and NordVPN.
Oh my
And
god.
while you're at it, you should make your
Yeah,
own website with Squarespace.
Squarespace is a website where you make other websites.
Oh no, I've stumbled over the button and now they can't hear you. What a shame. They can see you lighting up, but they can't hear you.
The 2014 rules or the 2024 rules?
I guess 24 rules. I don't know what the difference is, but I can't imagine it's that
Apparently
catastrophically different.
recover half?
You cover all your hit dice instead of half.
Mm-hmm.
That's that's the only difference.
Okay, yeah.
So does that just
Which,
mean we have 2
Of
dice
course,
to
at
roll instead of
second
1?
level is not a huge deal.
Okay, I will be right back.
Do we not choose how many dice we roll anymore?
You recover
So,
all of it. Hit dice are
yeah,
for short.
so it's when you take the long rest, you'll get all of like your HP back.
Oh, you're right, it's the
and then
short.
you also recover your hit dice.
I forgot short
And
was
then
the roll.
on a short rest, you can spend those hit dice to recover.
Gotcha. Surprised it doesn't put like a player rested in the chat or something.
Be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
Unacceptable. I guess I should put up a little thing for viewers. There you go. 10-minute break. So I guess if we're having a break, there's no reason to like put it in the corner. I can just center it. There we go. I got my spell slots back. I noticed on one of the other sheets I was looking at, they had the ability to like favorite. I think it was in the Foundry sheet, so you get like favorite features and it would put them on a little list for you. And I kind of miss it.
Yeah.
Or like, is there a way just to collapse all the extra text? Like sometimes I just want to look through the names.
Nope.
Being the premier thing to use, it's not very friendly.
Yep.
I always like, I get if it's like the first product, like it makes sense that some of these things are clunky, but like there's so many auto sheets in various VTTs, and it's like, why? You have no excuse to be bad.
Wizards of the Coast bought D&D Beyond and then kind of stripped their staff.
Shocker. So Beyond was like independent before?
Yeah.
Oh. It's kind of cool.
They just had like an agreement with Wizards of the Coast to sell the stuff, then Wizards of the Coast just directly bought them and took them over.
I'm back.
I'll come back.
Yeah, D&D Beyond got big because they advertised with the Critical Role people.
Fair. I should
So
check to
they're
see if
like one of the
like
main sponsors for the campaign, for at least one of the campaigns.
I should see if the like one there was a guy who used to make the auto sheets I used for Pathfinder. I should see if he's still doing it. I mean, it was all Excel stuff, so we wouldn't use it here, but I just wonder if he's still doing it, you know. You need really good. I learned a lot of functionality on Excel sheets by studying his sheets and fixing his sheets.
Accelerate your shits.
Accelerate my
I'm back.
sis. Welcome
Oh,
back.
sorry, it's like a
No, your word got cut off. It was like
Excel's a
accelerate
type
your.
of gum.
Jeez.
So you know, like the gum commercial, like for Excel, it goes like Excel, accelerate your breath. But like it's
Ah,
Excel as a cheat for so accelerate your sheets. I don't know.
is
It's
the
starting
game
to
really
make
called
me
Excel?
pun way too much.
Nerd.
Yeah, there's a gum called Excel. It had like a commercial.
I have to look it up now.
You don't remember like accelerate your
Your breath.
No,
Huh.
it must have been a Canadian thing. I don't know.
Oh, okay. I don't really remember the commercials, but seeing the branding, I do.
Yeah, you probably like seen like Excel gum.
I don't think
Like,
I've seen it in
made
a
it up
while,
Excel
though.
gum.
It's pretty like it's at the front of like every like
Huh.
store.
I mean, I look more
Yeah, I don't
closely at
think I've seen
the.
this in a while.
Yeah, it says it's a Canadian brand, maybe that's why. But
Yeah, like I'll put it in like chat.
I
Maybe I'll
guess
pick
because I
one of them
mostly
that
only look
like
for 5 gum, maybe I don't see this very often, but.
Oh, it's by Wrigley's. That's
Oh, it's Wrigley's?
okay.
Ah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I've seen a lot of Wrigley
Good
shit.
gum.
They're everywhere.
Yeah, Juicy Fruit was like the popular one, you know.
Juicy
oh
fruit.
yeah, we have like juicy
gonna
fruit, but just
move
like
ya.
you can get yeah, there's like juicy fruit Excel, which I think is like I think juicy fruit was like the one that they wanted to like just like be like, yeah, let's like do it to young one, and Excel is just like for people who just want gum. I don't know.
Interesting.
But
I
like
used to
yeah,
get
these
like
they have these
extra gum or whatever.
yeah. But like
5-hour gum.
yeah, it's like the plethora of gum that is like at the front of like every like variety store or like store.
My
They have
Taste
like
God.
is
just
gonna
like
move
50 or
ya.
60 different like brands.
Yeah. I feel like
And then the-
ours
When
tends
you
to
put it in
other
your
brands, but I
mouth.
feel like at some point that was probably sold here too.
Yeah, it's just like it's just been like I think it was just like played at commercials a lot. So like, just every time we like
My stream just got to enjoy the Juicy
Yeah,
Fruit
'cause I'm
80s
not
commercial
sure if
jingle.
they do.
I
Nice.
was
Yeah, I don't think
Chris-
they sell
Chris-
Excel here anymore. Like, I feel like I've seen it before, but I dead ass. I think we just have Juicy Fruit and like Big Reds, and then it's extra Trident and like the 5 gum maybe. Icebreakers?
yeah.
icebreakers.
Yeah, we have
Yeah, we get
icebreakers.
icebreakers.
Oh, the fucking-
Icebreakers are so
What
good.
about
Okay,
chocolate?
original icebreakers suck ass,
Yeah.
fight me, but the sour ones, oh.
Oh my god, I love like the mint sours.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I remember.
Had
My
those.
favorite
Yeah,
was, I think, the green
yes.
one.
Oh my god.
But I remember they had a water,
Oh,
or
I
like
can't
strawberry
remember.
watermelon or something that was also really good.
Mhm. So good.
I'd
My
fucking eat
friend
an
used to sell
entire
them
thing of
and
those
I
in
would
one
buy
day.
them too. We would eat those and then we would eat Reese Pieces.
Why do people
Hubba
say it
Bubba,
like
I
that?
remember
Wah!
like liking because there's like a like a contest.
It's a good texture too,
We
but it runs
used
out of
to
flavor
call
so
them
fast.
hats.
Hats?
We weren't supposed to have food in class, and so my friend and I were like, "We'll come up with a code name for them." And I'd be like, "Did you bring the hats?" And like, I don't know why we thought hats would be a good code name for like why
Yeah,
would there be that many hats?
Were you commonly
Why
handing
would
around
we be
hats?
asking
Yeah.
about hats? Right? Like, No. I mean, I did have
Teachers
I
just
did
so
have a hat
confused.
collection,
I hear it is the degree one.
but that was back when I slept in class and stuff. I was kind of bad.
So it had sour apple, tangerine, and watermelon. That was my favorite. And then they had a
I
strawberry
want
and
gum
cherry
now.
one.
I wish I'm out of gum and it pisses me off. Like the ADHD urge to chew lots of gum. Fucked up.
Right?
I have the most ADHD pack of gum. It's called Mint Mix. And
Oh.
it's extra
Mix?
and it has all the different flavors. And so
Ooh.
you don't have to choose which one you buy, right? You just get a mix. And the variety just stimulates even more.
I straight up buy
I
Sorry,
don't know what
I'm
I'm
going
gonna
over a
get.
little bit, but I'll be back in a second.
I straight up buy 15 packs of gum at
Okay.
a time. I buy 10 spearmint and 15 sour strawberry. Because I will go through gum like crazy.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I get them off
Oh my
Amazon and
god.
they'll sell
Can
like
I
the
just
3
buy
packs.
this off of Amazon?
That's what I do. I
Yeah, I'm
get
just
they
gonna
sell the
send
3
you.
packs for like $6. I was like, that's fucking
So
I
what's
that's
it
a
sent you
deal.
called?
out this in the chat. Here you go. Sorry, I know this is American, but this is the gum that I'm referring to. It's just
Ooh.
like it's by Wrigley's as well. But yeah, it
You know
has 3
what?
different flavors.
I think that extra is like just probably what's called in the States, and it's literally just Excel. Like the branding is
Okay,
I
it's a
like
pack
think
of
the
6.
typography
I
is the
think
same.
so. I
I was
I
gonna
think
say
this is the same thing. They just
$39.50 for
rebranded.
gum.
Yeah, it's 6 packs of it. 40 times 6 is 240, right?
Refreshing.
I thought it was just a
What were
single
you?
one. And
What
I'm
were you
like,
multiplying?
gum is expensive.
6 times 40.
That'd be 240.
Yeah, I did it right. Are you proud of me?
I am.
You're so proud
Okay,
of
so
me,
I
right?
looked it up. Extra and Excel are 2
I'm
different distinct brands of sugar-free chewing gum, both owned by the same parent company, Mars, via the Wrigley Company. They are marketed in different parts of the world. Extra is a major brand in countries like the United States, Great Britain, Germany, and Australia. Excel is primarily sold in Canada, where it's marketed as the country's #1 gum brand.
Apparently, you guys also have Orbit from Wrigley.
Oh. Yeah,
So I
Orbit.
think
I remember.
just like they're the same thing, just like marketed for different countries.
It does say regional differences in flavor profiles and formulations, so they are made different.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we have different rules. You can make the food in America just so much bluer or something.
True.
Yeah.
Oh my god, apparently we're removing the red 40 from our like Cheetos or something. And everyone's like,
Oh.
"What?"
I think Doritos used it
Yeah, and
too.
I feel like American Cheetos are like really red. Ours are like orange.
Yeah, ours are very bright orange.
Yeah, they're like
Well,
a
apparently
neon
theirs
orange,
won't be
but
red
they're not
anymore.
white. Yeah.
Yeah, we're trying to get red 40 out of the food. Apparently, Reddit says by 2027 is our goal. But yeah, so everyone's just like going crazy because our Cheetos aren't as red.
Now you got me wanting to order some fucking Icebreaker sours.
I just
They're selling a
used
box
my
of 6 for
mother's
18.
Amazon account and bought myself some gum because I was too lazy to switch to my own Amazon account. And I think she can eat it. It's fine. I think
This is weird. Apparently the 6-pack is like the cheapest. Like all the individuals are super fucking expensive. But the 6-pack of Icebreaker sours is $18.
Oh, I see that.
I'm tempted. How bad are they
It's
for
like the
sugar?
watermelon green apple one.
Yeah, that's my favorite. The other one's really good too, though. The berry one. It's not as sour, but it's still pretty sour and very tasty. Apparently, each
I remember
mint
the duo one.
it's got sugar alcohols instead of just straight up sugar, which I know is slightly better. I'm tempted.
We're not a good influence.
Terrible influence.
I like the minty gum.
I like spearmint. I don't like most
Why
of the
is
other
it saying
mints.
Why is a single icebreaker 49?
That's what I'm saying, right? Like the 6-pack was the cheapest fucking one.
Why is it 49 for just one?
Probably because
Hey,
whoever's
I'm
selling it
tariffs,
is
man.
nowhere near us. Because like it's all based on what people are willing to ship. So someone's willing to ship a pack, whereas someone's not willing to ship the individuals. There is another. I did find a pack of 2, but it's for the same price as the pack of 6. So. And I needed to pick up a new cable anyway. Because Boyo wants to use my CD drive to burn some CDs. And my computer doesn't have a slot for a CD drive, but I still have my rewritable DVD drive from my old computer. So I'm gonna get. There's a cable you can get that converts it to a USB. I swear I saw one for like $5, but this one's $10. SATA to USB. It's fucking $20. What the hell? It got more expensive. The funny part is I'm going to spend money on this because I don't... First, I'd have to track down the actual SATA cable, which is probably in the old tower. And then I would have to plug it into my motherboard, and I'm like, I really don't want to do that. Plugging things into a motherboard is fucking mean. It's already all set up. It's busy in there. And what company is this one? Seliaker. That's...
All right, I'm sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
You're good.
Okay.
Looking big.
New music.
Welcome
Is
back.
everybody good?
I'm here. I'm possibly buying a lot of icebreakers.
What? Because Fox was talking about gum, so now you're like,
We were specifically talking about icebreakers before. And
Ah.
apparently,
Yeah, yeah,
the
it's the gum.
cheapest entry on Amazon for them is a 6-pack for $18. Everything else is more expensive for less.
yeah, gotta buy in bulk.
But I mean, $18 for 6 isn't too bad. I forget how much they used to cost, but I gotta imagine they were at least like $4.
Yeah, I was never a fan of gum because I didn't like that it was, tricking me by being like, I'm delicious, but you can't eat me.
Ah, not there. See, there you go. You just need the.
like
we're
the
talking about
chewing.
icebreaker showers. You can eat those.
Okay, well, now I'm on board.
Yeah, they're supposed to, like, they're quote unquote mints. They're from a mint company, but it's candy. And they're reasonably sour. They're not like pucker sour, but like they got a kick.
Well, that's what you want.
I miss the fucking Sour Patch Kids Extreme used to be actually sour, and they killed it, and I don't know why. And then they also had the sour sweet tarts. I can't even find those anymore. When they rebranded, they just like
Oh, yeah, I
stopped
remember
selling in
those.
Canada. Those were
Or
my
'cause they had red
favorite.
dye in it.
I don't think so. I don't even think they had. Well, no, they did have a red thing. I don't know, maybe. But they're so good.
Yeah, Warheads.
Warheads are good, but they
I'm not a big fan of
Yeah.
sour.
they
I'm not a
shred.
big fan of sour though.
I love sour. They shred my tongue though,
Like-
but I will eat them, and I like toxic waste. But I have been trying to find more things to test my sour limit, and the next thing on my list is to try something called mega sours. But they're difficult to find here.
I never went out of my way, but I did occasionally eat just a straight up lemon.
Oh yeah, I used to press them. I take a
My
slice and press it
brother
against my teeth.
loves that.
My dentist hates me.
I like
Probably not
sour
great
in
for
like
me.
small amounts, but like no,
My
lemons are really
family,
good for you. They're
my
just really
mom
sour.
and my brother, they had a drink growing up. They called it the lemon ice. And guess what the ingredients were?
Lemon and ice.
Lemon and
Lemon
ice.
and ice.
Yeah. Yeah, that was
I'm
it.
probably
Honestly,
so sure.
they were
that
just
actually sounds kind of nice and refreshing. in the
yeah, that
summer.
was their treat, right?
Well,
And
isn't it like isn't it
they
like
like salted it.
Like a margarita.
isn't like
Nice.
so is it just like lemon juice over like ice? Because I mean I think a lemon ice is
Yeah.
a thing, but it's like
Snow
They would
cone.
like take the ice
like
and
a
they'd break it
slushy.
to shit. Like they would
They
like
made
take
a snow
like a
cone.
meat hammer to it. They were like snow cone, lemon, and yeah, it was
Yeah,
their
it's like
thing.
it's like a lemon snowco thing. Yeah, like I think that's like an actual
Yeah,
like
it was like,
drink.
oh, your throat's hurting, you feeling sick? Oh, I'll get you a lemon ice. Like it was, it's
Oh,
like
like
one of
settle your
those like,
stomach?
right? Yeah, like something like that. I don't know. I
Yeah.
feel like it's just
Well-
one of those poor people tricks. For me, it was like, give me
Valid.
the saltines.
Yes,
like
I love
lemon's
saltines.
supposed to
And
like
the-
soothe your throat,
Yeah.
hmm
like
And then
honey
ginger ale
lemon.
helps for
Yeah, or like a
tummy.
like flat Canada Dry.
Yeah.
It's actually a lie. The thing that actually helps in
Oh,
Canada
they
Dry is
never
the
lie, though.
ginger, but they don't have enough ginger to even call themselves ginger ale anymore.
I know.
It
Horrible,
still
although
says
you can,
made
like-
from real ginger on it.
There is real
Yeah,
ginger
maybe
in
they
it. It's just
changed
not
it.
enough to be called a ginger ale. It's like it's
Yeah.
a pop that is ginger flavored. Is essentially what they have to call it now.
To be fair, I tried a ginger beer and it just was not for me.
It's very
Oh, I
fucking
love ginger
strong.
beer. I love ginger beers. I like how it like catches you like right in the cheek.
I don't like
It's
it.
so good.
But there needs to
oh,
be
this is
something in
fine.
between.
I've never had a ginger beer.
They're very spicy. Like you know how like ginger's
I
like
don't
really
really
spicy.
like
It's like
beer
it's
because
not
it
really
reminds me.
It's
Yeah,
like
it's not
ginger
actually
ale.
like a beer.
yeah, it's just called
Oh,
ginger
see.
beer, but it's not an actual beer. It
Oh.
is like
The kink
slightly
community,
I'm sure there
alcoholic, but
are.
it's like one.
It feels
It's like
very
1%.
British.
the kink community loves
Like,
ginger.
we don't.
I know they're
just
like
liquid
popular
fire.
in Cuba and like the Caribbean and
Yeah.
all that. They're very
It just feels
popular.
very
It's
Harry Potter. I'll be honest. When you
That's
say
fair.
ginger beer, I'm like, oh,
Butterbeer.
Harry Potter.
But no, I am an absolute
Yeah, it's
fiend for
very,
sour.
like-
I have like hunted down the most sour things I can find, and sour is my favorite flavor of anything. I have drank vinegar in the past. Not like a cup, but some.
Jesus.
Like I just
Oh.
when you're craving the
Oh,
sour.
Oh,
I've done like shots of like the vinegar packets
oh
before.
Right? Yeah,
no.
shit like
Wait,
that.
So like, being allergic to pickles made me very adverse to just vinegar flavored things
That's fair.
because I like associated it with the thing that made me
Wait.
ill.
But you can't have pickles, and how are you?
I can't have pickles.
when-
I'm
how-
allergic to
how are you and
cucumbers.
Blitzel
Yeah, I know.
friends?
Well, she just eats all of them for me. She's actually my hero.
Oh,
yeah,
it's like a
we take care of the pickles.
Yeah.
We're talking about me?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
my hero.
Tato-
You eat all the
Tato
pickles,
mailed
so
me
I
a
don't have
pickle.
to. I did.
Wait, really?
It's a
You're
squishmallow
only like
pickle.
not anaphylactic though.
A squishmallow.
It's a squishmallow pickle. He's got a mustache.
Apparently, it got pretty bad when I was a kid, but
Like you can be in like proximity to pickles, but like
yeah,
as long as you
yeah.
don't eat them or
I can
touch
be,
them.
yeah. I don't
Like,
know
same with
how.
cucumbers.
Right? Like,
Have
I
you
don't know
tested it with
how
aerosolized
the
pickle?
beer- Like, I try not to go out of my way to eat them, because I know that like some people think that you get they sometimes they do go away,
Yeah, we don't
but
drink much
sometimes the
either.
more exposure
Ginger
you
beer
have
is
to
not an
them, the worse
actual
your
beer, like
reaction
it's not
gets.
alcoholic.
So
It's
it's
just
Yeah,
what they
like,
call
like
it.
if like
why
Phil bought
But
gamble?
it's
pickles.
essentially a ginger ale, but
Oh, you
like
wouldn't eat that.
way more ginger.
Okay, well there you go then. But like if someone like had like pickles like in the fridge or
Yeah.
something, like would that be bad? Or like would it be
Um,
like just better safe than sorry?
It'd be fine. My brother loves pickles.
Okay.
Well, that's it.
Chat, welcome to
you have to
our
kill
pickle
him.
podcast.
He stole your pickle ability.
Here we
Now he
discuss
loves them.
pickles and. All right, are we good then? Everybody's back.
He took the
Everyone's.
pickles and the
Yeah.
little one. I'm not gonna say the word
Mm-hmm.
because I'm on stream.
I'm ready. I'm here.
The little
All
pew
right.
pew. There you go. Yeah, I'm here.
So the evening passes. Some of you maybe see some things that may or may not be of interest or not.
We have some
But
pickles from the fridge.
yeah, you get some pickles out of the fridge. Everyone questions how an autognome is eating. That's it, just how an autognome is eating. And you sort of, you begin to become at least somewhat acquainted with the crew of the Tadpole and sort of those of you with tasks and duties. I guess the only other thing is, Celeste, are you up to anything in particular? Because I think you're the only one that's not like sort of actively mingling.
Um, I'm just in
Or do you
Clank's
just
office,
yeah,
practicing my calligraphy for writing spell scrolls later.
okay, cool. Yeah, so you just keep to yourself for the most part. Uh, you maybe notice on occasion like people kind of like walk past the door, um, look in, and then like keep going. Maybe do like a double take. Um, if you happen to be glancing up at them at the time, but nobody like comes in to bother you or anything. And eventually, Clank. Um, Actually, I guess Clank doesn't even come back to the room because Clank heads to the helm to keep things on the straight and narrow.
I mean, I'd probably come back
Um,
periodically to check on
yeah, like
Celeste.
check out. Yeah.
I wouldn't want to leave the
Yeah.
chair empty too long because I don't know what happens if it's empty. Do we just stop or does it continue on its current path?
As long as like it continues on, as long as like uh you're on like a set course. There are also like some other crew members. Like there is a fellow named um, Flapjack that
Oh God.
acts as a sort of secondary spell jammer when needed.
Alright, yeah, when I got to
Um,
take my body breaks.
Yeah, when you got to take your union mandated breaks. But yeah, you sort of come to in the morning. Each of you, at certain points throughout the morning. Squishy, you maybe get up a little bit early as Kirik directs you to come help him with breakfast. Um, Whisper and Noe, you speak with Meek and Mock about um, today's tasks and whatnot. Clank, you're basically on flight duty for most of like this next day. And Celeste, you kind of continue to keep to yourself. Is there anything imperative in the morning that you lot are doing or trying to accomplish, or do you just kind of keep things on the steady for now? You do know that at some point, um, uh, sorry, I just lost my train of thought. You do notice, like at some point, the captain like sort of comes down and like briefs you all, and you hear sort of the banter on the ship as like sort of updates are given and passed on through not just the crew but also sort of the refugees. Um, which the refugees seem to be in relatively good spirits. They all seem to get a surprisingly good night's rest. Um, and they there are some unfortunate moments of like uh refugees getting into scuffles between each other, usually over like food or rations or something. Um, Whisper, you do note that like the ship has rations for 30 days, but it's supposed to be 30 days for like 10 people, and there's like a good
Yeah.
70 on board right now. But the captain has like assured you, and Clank and the other like
Mhm.
members of the crew that um, it should only take a couple of days to reach the Rock of Brawl. So yes, your supplies are dwindling a lot faster than they might otherwise have, but it should be safe enough to sort of continue on the course.
Okay.
I
Whisper
mean,
would obviously offer his expertise in fishing if things came to it.
Yeah, at some point, sort of in the morning, when you have a moment, Whisper, you actually watch as like Mock or Meek comes up to you. Mock seems to be very busy chasing after children at the moment, but Meek comes up to you with at like an astral rod, and when you go up to the deck, you see that there is like a good 10 or 15 people, either like from the crew or like the refugees. Um, like fishing off the side of the ship, and like you kind of watch as the tadpole is drifting through space, and occasionally you do see off in the distance a small like swarm of uh, various astral fish, sort of swimming through space, and occasionally they do kind of come close enough to the ship, and um, people even catch a bite or two. Sometimes they get away. Sometimes somebody lands one. One of the sort of orphaned children, um, under Mock's care, um, sort of very excitedly like lands a fish, and like it's actually kind of quite a nice moment amongst the crew and the refugees, as like this little kid brings up a reasonable, compared to the kid, a huge fish,
Mhm.
and like everybody sort of cheers, and it lifts
Yeah.
everybody's spirits a little bit.
Whisper would definitely have sort of a sense of like melancholy about them, as sort of the realism of what happened is like settling in. Like he knows the pain that comes from your home world being destroyed and all the after effects from that, and just seeing the refugees still being able to smile after all of that. It's just very touching. Um, and so I think he would definitely celebrate with the kid and just try to make sure all the refugees are doing okay and whatnot.
Yeah, Clank, yeah, you approach Ophelia sometime in the morning, with some rations for them. Do you two have an exchange of any kind while you're sort of down there, or is it more just kind of like uh, quiet, like camaraderie?
I think I've done my little bit in the chat.
Okay.
Ophelia, in her eagerness to grab the food, knocks over the ink pot I was using to scribe. And Celeste just says loudly, "Damn it! Not again!"
Ophelia, covered in like this translucent, almost like starry ink, um, does like a little like animal shake to get the ink off themselves, which of course like splatters uh, all over the place. Um, and then Ophelia, like when you sort of raise your voice to them, they scuttle down the stair. Which is at that point, that's when you sort of see Clank coming in with the food. Um,
Of course, that's why she did it for food. That one's always too
Um,
eager for food.
tasty.
She sighs
uh,
and then starts cleaning up her general area of all the ink Ophelia spilled.
but yeah, otherwise you sort of return to your duties aboard the ship. Um, and everybody just does their best to um, keep morale up, to keep things going. um, And yeah, Clank, you inform the captain of something that happened during the night,
Mhm.
which you sort of have a sense of foreboding that, when it first happened, of course, was like much stronger. But as like sort of the day has gone, um, has sort of begun to like wane,
Right.
and you start sort of settling back into like the rhythm of things, um, making your progress towards the Rock of Brawl. Um, that is, of course, until you hear a shriek from the crow's nest, and you watch as the refugees and the crew sort of turn up to the crow's nest to see Meek um, looking agitated, and then very quickly first scuttling down the mast and then gliding down uh, um, to like the bridge of the ship, before um, very hurriedly and panicked, rushing up to the captain and whispering something in his ear. Um, to which the captain kind of gives you um, a forlorn sort of look, and he takes out a spyglass and looks off in the distance behind you all.
It took too long to do the
Uh,
hurdy-gurdy song.
uh, looking off through the telescope, which he hands to you, Clank, so that you can get a view. You see a sort of set of strange green, for lack of a better word, sails, and a ship sort of in the shape of sort of almost a moth.
Yeah. Okay. Do we have an extra spell jammer?
Um,
Helm?
you do. Do you call for the sort of the backup?
No, no. I want like an extra chair so that we can.
Oh, an
I
extra
want that ship.
chair.
I want to fight for
Oh,
that ship.
That ship is
You-
mine.
Right? Just like running over with a chair. What the fuck are they do? My ship now.
you do not have a spare helm. You could, of course. I mean, they presumably have their own helm for their own ship. If you wanted to, if you
Just like
could
punch the guy off
get
of it.
whoever,
Get out of here.
yeah, and like and steal it essentially. But those of you who are on the crew, um, and Celeste, as you you hear sort of panicking and yelling. Oh man, I keep putting on that track and it keeps just dying immediately, and I keep forgetting.
I don't know
I'm
why it's only
listening
like
in for
17
Ophelia.
seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry. So Celeste, you like hear a bit of like a panic begin to rise up, and indeed, sort of all of you come up onto the deck of the ship so that you can see this moth-like ship beginning to gain on you. Which, again, those of you on the crew and Celeste in particular, you know exactly that this is a star moth, which is one of the most prolific ships used by the Zarxian Empire.
I do have
And
proficiency space
the
vehicles.
captain,
Would I know that too?
yeah. Well, sorry, as part of the crew, you
Oh, we
have
just all
seen
know that.
these
Okay.
probably before.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'd also probably be telling people that's a Soxian ship.
Yeah, and like you get the sense amongst like the refugees that like everybody doesn't necessarily know that for sure, but like that's probably the conclusion that most people are jumping to. Um, and the captain sort of calls to you crew members, and yells just sort of broadly to everybody on the decks. Ladies and gentlemen, please calm let everyone please calm. And you hear like an incredibly loud whistle come from somehow the froggy lips of Gullah, the captain's daughter slash uh, uh, first mate. Nepotism in action, am I right?
Damn.
Mm.
And everybody sort of on the deck settles down for the captain, who finally is able to get out. Um, Ladies and gentlemen, please remain calm. Those of you, women, children, those who are not combat capable, please proceed down below decks. The rest of you, man the stations. Prepare to be boarded. And you see the crew sort of steel themselves. Those of you who are, uh, of the combat capable persuasion, you notice that there are two um, uh, ballista on the ship that uh, it doesn't seem like anybody on the crew is particularly equipped to man. Um, and the captain sort of warns you that you've got about a minute to prepare before the Star Moth is on you, as indeed the Tadpole is a sturdy, reliable, often stealthy ship, but in terms of raw speed and maneuverability, it's no match for a Xerxian Star Moth. So yeah, what would you like to do? You can either prepare for sort of the ship combat as this moth descends on you, or is there other strategies that you'd like to try to employ? Yeah, you can have a moment either in character or out of character to discuss yourselves what you would like to do in this sort of moment that you have before uh, being descended upon.
Will being at the helm during the attack give any kind of bonus to the ship?
Yeah, while you are in sort of the phase before like the actual like boarding happens, if there's like maneuvers and stuff that need to be made, um, having somebody more capable on the helm would probably be beneficial.
Okay, I'll hang here until boarding then. And I presume doing so is an action now. I think we read something about like once you're in combat, more
Yeah,
purposeful stuff takes an action.
yeah.
Okey-doke.
Do the rest
Is
of
the
you want to
implication that we should man the ballistas?
It's an option.
potentially? You could also try to be like sneakier about it, like uh, I don't want to like give you ideas, but like you don't necessarily just have to be like, all
Mhm.
right, we're fighting, and then start shooting stuff. Like if there's other ways to get out of this mess, you can certainly
Okay,
explore.
Space Galleon. Smoke bomb? Anyone have fog cloud?
I can't use like fairy fire, or no, I can,
Don't use that on us.
but
Then they'll really see us.
hmm.
I wish I was level 3.
Is there
I could
any
summon a cannon.
whales nearby?
Right.
Can I do a perception check for space whales?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Okay,
Wow.
right. Perception. Is there any space whales?
There are some space whales, but they're quite distant. There's lots of space fish, and maybe a space
Um,
octopi or three. Is there
I'm
anything
gonna
specifically you're
use
looking for other than like space whales?
um anything that would be good as like a distraction. If I like what would be something that would like not be good for a fish or a fish for a space jammer to encounter like in terms of like wildlife.
Throw some
I mean, yes,
space
certainly if you
debris.
want something to like ram them, a bigger creature like a space whale or an astral whale or something would be a better candidate for something like that. But yeah, I mean, you could like try to do something silly and like have like depending on how much control over uh the fish or like the quote unquote sea life, um like maybe you could like try to direct them to gum up their engines or something like that.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna like use like speak with animals, and I'm going to ask them to swarm the ship because the ship is food, and they're gonna like try and like attack it and like go at like the sails.
Right. Okay. So you reach out to the fish. And what
Oh,
do you say to them?
I I kind of just like no, they're just gonna go look, just going like that ship has lots of food. Maybe you should go and get it.
You hear back
Like
food, 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 food,
yeah,
food,
yeah,
food,
just
food,
yeah,
hand,
and then
hand,
she just
food,
goes
food,
like
hand.
yeah, and then I'm just gonna like direct them, just go like there's food over
Hey,
there.
hey,
You should
ship,
get the food.
ship, ship, food, 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 food.
Just like
Can you give
yes,
me a
ship food.
perception or a perception or
A
sorry, a persuasion
persuasion.
roll? A persuasion.
Perception.
I like that.
Right.
I,
Okay.
I persuade.
Milady. I persuapt.
Oh, I got 5. Also, oh yeah, I didn't like. I need to cast this, right?
Yes, but I mean, you've got enough time for like simple spells like this. It's just
Okay, okay,
if there was anything that was like, you're casting like a 10-minute spell or something.
okay. So I don't use a spell slot for that then, right? Or do I?
If it's a spell.
Are you
I think it's
cast?
part of your druid features that you don't. Let me double check.
Sorry.
No,
You always have to speak with animals prepared. You'll have to use a spell slot.
Okay, that's what I figured.
no.
I will click it off
Now
then.
it might be a ritual spell, but this is probably not a situation where you've got like 10 minutes that you could cast it freely with ritual.
Okay, is it? That's a good question.
It is a rituals cost, but
Mhm.
druids aren't ritual casters anymore.
They don't. Oh, okay.
What? Fucking weird. I don't like that.
Okay.
Anyone is. I think only the wizard retained it.
Really, is cleric not
So-
ritual caster still?
It
Uh,
has to be.
let me double check cleric.
What does that mean? Is it just a
You guys
normal
take
action
ritual
now?
away from a cleric?
A cleric also does not have ritual casting.
Is ritual just like
That's
you don't use
crazy.
a slot, but it takes 10 minutes?
Yes.
Yeah.
It
I'm
seems to
literally a
be.
religious figure. I cannot perform rituals?
Yeah. What the
I
F?
can. I can do the ritual casting.
Yeah.
Let's say.
Maybe you can just go over there and talk to them. Astral elf.
Oh.
Oh shit! Do you Whisper? Do you yell that?
Uh-oh.
Oh no. I feel like that would be insane. But that's kind of fun. Yeah, sure.
All right. As you, yeah, you, whether intentionally or not, you like let slip that Celeste is an astral elf, and a number of the refugees, those that haven't like made it down below the hold yet, or like those that are, staying on deck to do what they can. Sort of turn and look at like you, Celeste, and they sort of turn and look at the captain, um, and uh, the captain kind of gives you like a bit of a dirty look, Whisper, as he just sort of tries to regain composure over the crowd. Though there's definitely some sort of people in amongst them that um, seem agitated by the revelation that there is an astral elf amongst them. Uh, so, Noah, you speak with the fish. Um,
Hmm.
and like some of the swarms and whatnot seem to like comprehend you somewhat, but at this moment you're not sure if they're going to provide any kind of real support for this, but you do have that spell active at the moment. and you watch as the star moth begins to creep closer to the tadpole. Um, now,
I
if you're intending to, get into direct combat with the moth, um, certainly those ballista are like your best option for like extreme long ranges like this. As uh, at the moment, there is still um, a good. Where's my ruler? There's my ruler. A good like 650 feet or so between you and the moth. Let me just bring up the stat block for the galleon.
Oh, oh god, the measurement on the ship is also 25 feet a square.
Yeah, it's a little bit. You'll just have to go by like the squares as opposed to.
Also, where is the space jammer helm on this? I don't see it on the little ship.
It's you. It's probably sort of below, um, like this area.
I guess, yeah, I guess if you don't
Or,
have to really steer, you don't really have to put it out in the
yeah.
open.
Seeing creatures. Where is the galleon?
Oh, we're down.
I just kind of assumed they'd be up in the regular spots.
It is just called an space galleon.
Pat. Thank you for the pet, Georgia.
Okay, there it is. Except it appears to have no stat block now. Bear with us, everybody, as I figure things out real quick. Like
Technical difficulties.
yeah, it probably got like deleted in the update or something between 2014 and 2024.
I'm imagining Squishy like accidentally staying attached to one of the bolts, just like flying over to the other ship.
Then we never saw Squishy again.
Also, do we have a catapult? There's a catapult on the bag.
I'm gonna have to go directly to the source in like the book.
And are there enemies on the ship already, or is this just like in preparation for boarding?
That's just preparation for boarding.
Gotcha.
Given that they are behind you, you can kind of guess that's sort of how they're going to arrange themselves.
Yep.
When they finally catch up to you.
If they catch up.
If they catch up.
Stoke the engines.
And so we get the other ship, we attach to ours, we do a sick turn and say multi-ship drifting.
Like Sea of Thieves.
Yeah.
Yeah, and see if these like you gotta make sure all your cannons are loaded.
Yeah.
That's what Whisper's trying to go for. Like, yeah, ballistas.
Yeah.
In real life, I do have knowledge like of sail mechanics, and like if they are like wind operated by like solar winds, you can like steal someone's wind like as a maneuver, and it makes them slow like right the fuck down. But I imagine they have like other means of propulsion.
So those wood things, they're essentially made of like crystal wood.
The blights, yeah. It's like it looks like wood, but it's like it's like crystalline. It's like it's like if you planted a crystal and like a tree grew out of it.
Gotcha.
So it's not like
It still looks like kind of brown
like
and stuff,
ashy
but it's all
physical.
like shiny and semi-transparent
Yeah,
and shit.
less brown and more like
Or
like
amber.
texturally it's like bark and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, very cool. Yeah, I notice a lot of them now that I zoom in are very amber colored. Also, I love this little
Sorry,
the frog. I think that's the daughter. They're very cute.
Yes. Is their last name LaFrog?
I think we made sure and agreed to that at one point when I was like, the frog!
Yeah, I just that's like what I have in my notes, like as like their last name is like LaFrog.
Because I was thinking about Flushed Away last time. We leave immediately! But what about dinner? We leave in 5
like-
hours!
The implication that they are French or
good lord.
Quebecois.
All right, I'm literally gonna go grab my physical copy of the book because I can't like find it.
Fair
I'll be
enough.
back in just a
No.
second.
Yeah, no worries.
I had a friend who went by Frenchie because he was French. And when we watched that fucking movie, he would use LaFrog as his screen name on everything.
LaFrog.
I have to
It's a
watch that
certain
movie again.
je
It's
ne
so
sais quoi.
good.
Flushed Away is really good.
I love the fucking the mime frog, like acting as the toad while holding up the cell phone. Stop that! I think they made a second one. I hope it's not terrible.
I'm not sure if they made a second one. I mean, I know it's like it's like stop motion though.
No, there isn't. Yeah, it's got kind of a claymation thing to it. I dislike that I just found
Yeah,
out it's a
there's no-
2006 film. It's 20 years old?
Oh. Alright, is Flushed
I was
Away
right, yeah.
stop motion?
So they said it was canceled. So there was a 2 planned. And then it got canceled.
So Flushed Away is not stop motion, but it has been animated to look like stop motion because they were trying to do stop motion, but the water elements in the movie would like wreck the clay.
Yeah.
And they didn't have like the technology to like not make it ruin their puppets, so they did it in CGI. But they are do I think they do have like puppets made of the characters, like just as a model.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. But not like different like face plates and like stuff like that, because I think they probably would have just made that in the program. Or just
Okay, I'm
straight up
back.
animated it.
Welcome back.
What are we animating?
Talking about
just
the
we're
animation
about,
style
like,
Flushed
Flushed Away and
Away.
how it was animated. Yeah.
Hmm.
It is not a stop motion, but it has been animated to look like stop motion.
It
But
would've
I'm
been.
assuming that they had a puppet made, because it sounds like they tried to do stop motion, but the water in the movie was like wrecking clay.
Claymation?
Because it's
Yeah.
Aardman, right?
Yeah, I believe
It's
so.
DreamWorks
probably-
actually. Oh no, it's Aardman.
Was
It's
it?
Aardman.
Yeah,
Okay,
it
yeah.
led to the Aardman
it's
and the split from DreamWorks.
Yeah, okay, sorry. So, Clank, you're at the helm, trying to keep things steady.
Yes, Connor, much D&D.
No way is speaking with the fish and trying to sort of convince them to hopefully interfere on your behalf. What are the rest of you doing in preparation?
I guess I man one of the ballista.
All right. And so is the intention that you're going to start, hucking rocks at them and
Mhm.
diving into combat? All right.
If we can't outrun them.
Yeah,
Both-
it does seem like they're gaining on you.
Well, they
As
still
the
don't
Star Moth
know.
is just a faster ship, unfortunately. You do hear some of like the panicking refugees, like maybe we can reason with them, maybe we can reason with them. But like others are sort of shouting them down. You do like see some of them like grumbling and like pointing in Celeste's direction. Some of them, like one of them, sort of steps forward and yells, "She's an astral elf. She led them right to us." Which I don't know whether you address that or not, Celeste.
I'm focusing on trying to shoot the other ship the minute it gets into range.
All
So
right.
I'm just like, totally ignoring them because I know what Stamos are capable of. They will catch up to us because
Thank
they're
you
a
for
fast
the
ship.
sub, Aria. Swiggity swooty, I guess get that booty. Yeah, we
So
are
the
gonna
best
get
bet
that
is
booty. We're the
to start
pirates.
fighting the minute we can.
And as if on cue, you watch as a massive, essentially boulder of energy comes careening from the front of the Star Moth towards you all. And I'm going to have you all
Hear them forever.
roll initiative.
Right. Make sure I'm clicked on my token.
Oh, yeah, I gotta click on.
We have tokens?
We do.
Yes.
Scroll down. We're
Wait,
in the little ship below.
what? Oh, I didn't notice. Okay.
Which, yeah, sorry, to sort of clarify. Actually, I'm gonna move these guys off for now.
Did it roll? It did not
Oh
roll.
wait, that was perception. What did perception? That was not what I clicked.
Did it
Okay, so
actually?
Celeste
Ew.
is on.
Mm,
Bad at
Is
rolling
anybody
dice.
on the
Should I roll again?
why no do?
no, I can add you in.
Oh, I'm supposed to be. Squishy's next to me, helping me.
Yeah. Is anybody on the Mangonel?
Oh, I see.
Which
If
is
you're
the
hovering over
What?
initiative, don't
contraption at the
don't
back.
click the red die. Just click the initiative and it'll work.
The mango what?
Mangonel, I think it's pronounced. At the back.
Pretty
here.
much a
It's squishy.
catapult.
Wait,
Yeah, I was gonna say
Oh.
catapult.
I
It
didn't realize
is
that was
called a
an option.
catapult, but it functions pretty much like a catapult.
yeah, it's not rolling.
Make sure you click the initiative number and not the red die when you hover over it. Just the number.
Yeah, I'm just clicking the number and it's not doing anything.
And you're clicking the thing in the bottom left.
Yeah.
Do you want to be on the mango no instead, Squishy? I guess we could do that.
You could throw
Let's do it.
Squishy.
Let's do
Did
it.
you click the thing in the bottom left
Yeah,
too,
let's
Fox?
do it.
Squish.
Are you gonna shoot Squishy off
No.
into space?
What the hell?
Oh no!
Uh,
Squishy's gonna
Do you have your
shoot
token
rocks.
selected?
I clicked on my character
Alright.
and then I am clicking on initiative and it's not doing it.
You're clicking on the number,
Share
right?
screen for a second.
Yeah, sorry, it's like
You're clicking on the plus number, right? Not the beyond 20 roll or anything, and not the word.
yeah, I'm like yeah, like here, and then it just brings it up, but it doesn't like
Hold on, let me see.
it just brings up this, but it doesn't actually like put the roll to like roll 20 like it did before, or beyond or
All right, click
Yeah,
the
roll
plus
20.
2 again for me.
Do you have Roll20 open, Karen? On the same
Yeah.
browser?
Oh no, that's not on the same
yeah, it's on the
page.
same browser. Like, do I have to have it like in the same like
Yeah.
tab group?
I think so.
You don't.
Huh?
I have them on different pages.
Yeah.
For some reason,
I'm
it's
not doing
opening up
it.
your right hand side when
That's
you click it,
strange.
and it shouldn't be. If you're clicking
Yeah.
if you're clicking the number and not the word, it shouldn't be doing
Yeah,
that.
it keeps on like opening it.
Click beyond 20 for the.
Like here?
No, beyond 20, the add-on. You have it turned on.
Okay.
I see it there
Yeah,
now.
it's turned on. So when you click the initiative, click on the little dice above it when you hover over it.
And when I clicked that, it didn't work for me.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not doing
it
anything.
does.
It worked for Oh, it worked.
Refresh the page. It might have just bugged out.
Yeah.
There it is, bottom left now.
Yeah.
There we
Hey,
go. Sorry
hey.
about that.
Yeah.
Just not want to roll.
If it gets buggy again, just refresh.
Okay, thank you.
Hey,
There's so much
Well-
lore on the different catapults.
So does on a rabbit
Omeganol is
hole.
a post-Roman one.
Look what you've started.
It's a traction catapult.
What a
Oh.
rabbit hole to dive down.
Or a traction tray bucket, if you want to say that instead.
Yeah.
I don't know. You just tell me how it works and I'll do it.
Tray
I
bucket.
do prefer Tribucket.
Get the fuck out of here with that. No.
Tribucket.
Bucket.
It's
Yeah.
bouquet.
No, it's a Tribucket.
Trebuchet.
It's a trabucket.
I was going for that old British comedy.
Tato,
Bouquet.
Tato, you're correct. Just
Thank you.
want you to know that.
Correctly incorrect.
I'm always correct.
Ah.
Let Bloom know.
Let Bloom know.
All right. So, Squishy, since you are the first to act, and the first to, at least of the folks that are
Thank you for
manning,
gifting the sub, Larissa.
this,
Is this the new
this
5.5
weapon.
Artificer? Let's go. What's up, Clash? You're gonna go. Yes, it is.
You
I'm going to
can,
play the
choose
Artillerist.
to fire. The Mangonel is in range.
I'm playing
so it
a
is long
Battlesmith
range,
in another campaign, and I
but
was
it can shoot up
torn
to
between the
800
Armorer
feet,
and the Artillerist. But the idea of
which
having a
is-
cannon
there's currently
as
about
a
650 feet between,
pirate
the
was just
ships.
too enticing.
So you can take the shot if you'd like. It will be an attack roll based on your dexterity. Or if you feel like somebody else might be better at firing, you can wait for their turn. So it's up to you whether you want to take the initiative to shoot or wait for.
I'm doing one as a goblin who is riding my
You
steel
got the
defender.
squishy.
See, I thought about doing that
Yeah, Squishy's gonna do
with
it.
my other one, but I ended up
Squishy's
being a
gonna-
dwarf, so I
Alright,
was medium.
So roll
So
a
it's
d20 and
dexterity.
add 3.
Yeah,
Yep.
the 2024 Artillerist is way better than the original Artillerist.
Oh fuck. Squishy did not have it.
All right. So, Squishy, this is the first time you've ever used a contraption like this. You watch as this sort of pulsing blue, almost like holographic-looking projectile sits in the nest of the catapult.
Yeah, like it wasn't
and
terrible, but it was kind
give
of bad.
the
So
lever
now
a yank
instead of having
and
like
it,
a cannon per type,
quickly raises up
you have
and
one cannon,
lobs,
and you can
the
choose each
projectile
turn if you
towards the
want to
star moth
use the.
behind you. Unfortunately,
You can
it goes
choose if you
wide,
want
as
which
you
attack
sort
you
of
want to use out of the
get
3.
your
So it has the
your
same 3
bearings and your
attacks as before,
trajectory.
but now they're all in one cannon.
You watch as the captain,
Yeah, that's way
the
better.
first mate,
I forget
and
there
one
was
of
a
the
couple of
other
other
captains
changes that
begin
were really
to,
good too, but that one stuck out
start
to
the
me because
process
the
of
idea that you had to have all
reloading,
these individual
the
cannons was driving me nuts.
Returning fire, you see the star moth.
But with my dwarf, I have
lob,
a
3
large,
different
well, not large,
projectiles
he's
at you,
medium, but I have a
similar
big
in sort of
boar.
shape, except in a
And that's
sort of
her whole thing is
pink,
boars. She's a crafter.
hue,
She
of
puts
sort of
boars on everything she
holographic,
fixes,
boulders,
engraving it
essentially,
or embossing it
come
or putting a
careening
metal
towards
trim
you.
with boars on it. Like it's all boars.
The
So we have
first
Portrend,
2 go wide,
and then we fight
but
side
the
by
third
side.
one
Plus
connects
more
with the back of
attunement,
the tadpole.
which is so good, and that's literally my thing too. Fair.
And just roll here.
Very fun,
Okay,
very
it doesn't hit
fun.
the bridge or the.
They also
deck,
give
sorry.
you
So,
proficiency with firearms in
yeah,
this
you
one
watch
once
as
you
the
become an
tadpole,
artillerist, on top of the
takes
wand
a
and rod and
substantial
stuff.
hit to the back, though it's certainly not anything that's going to.
So I
stop
can
you
now
or
use
slow
a
you
gun
down,
as my focus.
in this moment. But
I
you hear
cast
sort of
gun,
panic
prepare
and,
to
like,
meet God.
screams, coming from below deck, as.
I come from a noble family. It was a
moth
boar
manages
crest.
to hit
Nice.
you, and as it does,
I
it
should
also
show you
sort
my
of
boar
gets
image.
closer.
Here, actually, I can do.
Celeste.
I'm basically doing like preparation.
Oh, you know
like,
what? Bortron
loading
won't
it,
be on
but
my
I'm not gonna
Beyond
be on the
sheet.
streets
I'll
because
have to
my
send it
dex
to
is
you.
garbage.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
originally going to go with
So
like
I'm
a
just like,
wand
it's
that I
just
flavored
loading.
into essentially a cannon because
Okay.
I'm an auto gnome, so
Yeah,
I'm
so again,
small and
it's sort of
mechanical.
like these
But I'm going to go with
holographic,
a revolver
like pale blue
because Larissa turned me onto it and it
projectiles.
made me think of
Clank,
Outlaw
you
Star.
are sort of in the
So I kind of want to
bridge
do
of the
Outlaw
ship,
Star.
almost sort of able to perceive outside of sort of the immediate area of the tadpole, and you feel the shuddering as a projectile launches into the back of the ship. Now you know that the Star Moth is going to eventually catch up with you, but you also have a couple of options as you're steering the ship. You can either essentially, um, full steam ahead and try to prolong how long it is before the Star Moth catches up to you, or you can choose to
Right, it's so good. I have to
bring
rewatch
the
it. It's
ship
been
about
ages.
and attack them head on, which might bring your allies' weapons into bear quicker, and might put you in a more advantageous position should it become um, a sort of brawling action. And heck, you might even be able to initiate the boarding action as opposed to
Right.
being boarded.
Be so cool. I guess I'll call out to the others and ask them. I shouldn't unilaterally make that call. So anyone
Yeah,
who's
I
like
would say
within
this is like an
earshot.
out. Yeah, this is. I'll call this like a an out of character decision that you guys can talk about easily enough.
All right, y'all. Our dexterity sucks.
Right, and you can attach the cannon to
Squishy's
you.
is pretty
So
good.
I can just have a
Oh,
literal
I have
arm
this
cannon,
squishy
or I
in
can
my
put it on the
deck.
ground, and it's so good. And you can give it legs and make it walk around.
Squishy, I believe in you. I really do.
So do we want?
Are you gonna
I
shoot
saw
them?
that.
Do you guys want to be closer, or do we want to
He
prolong
wants
the
to try.
chase? That's the big question.
Yeah, I
Ramming
see.
speed.
Oh,
There
that's the
is
call.
rules for ramming.
I don't feel like we win that ram.
I'll be
They'll never
honest, I
expect it.
have such limited knowledge on how this combat works,
In
and
terms of like
because of
ship scale,
how, yeah,
in terms of ship scale, I'd say
Uh-huh.
actually the Star Moth and the tadpole are fairly even.
Oh, fair enough.
okay.
I feel like with that suggestion, you just like hear the loud clicking of Clank processing how much they'd have to fix if they did this.
What if we take the other ship?
That's my goal.
I have like
Okay, so you want to board
what
them and not
dex?
destroy the ship, don't you?
Indeed. In fact, I have come prepared. During this conversation, I went and got something.
Oh my god. I really want to watch Pirates. Holy shit.
I was gonna save that until you shot the
Um,
catapult, but I was like, this is too good. I gotta.
Mhm.
Mm.
That is so valid.
Oh.
I think that if our Spelljammer's ultimate goal is to steal the other ship, we would probably need to board it instead of blow it to pieces.
Let's do it. All right, we're turning.
All right.
Alright.
So all right, Clank, you process the operations, the calculations, the odds.
Do I have to make some kind of check to see how hard I
and-
can turn it, or?
No. So it just if you're declaring that you're going to turn, it takes your full movement to about face, but you can essentially turn it so that you are now facing them directly.
But do we want to run into their face, or do we want to like circle it around and try to ram into a side?
I would say either way, the first thing you have to do is turn around.
Oh yeah, I'm just meaning like
and then,
because
like,
one's like a semicircle turn, and the other one's like a stay still and about face. So it's up to the
I
group
see.
what you guys would prefer. It is faster than us, so a
and
side
then
ram may not be
side by
possible.
Once you get turned around,
side.
it's essentially the same maneuver to either go like up here
Mhm.
or down here or straight ahead.
All right then.
At least,
And
at
you
least
can't
this turn.
really. Can you even about face a ship like that?
The astral plane. I can
Clink
do whatever
can.
I can think. Exactly. Galaxy chicken?
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna
It's
play
that
chicken. I
it's
see.
yeah. It's that it takes your entire movement of controlling the ship to essentially spin it around.
Acceptable. Is my
See.
proficiency in space vehicles going to help with anything other than fighting off someone trying to take over the ship? Just curious if it's useful.
It will. I think we'll see some of that once things start getting a little bit closer.
Sounds good. All right.
Uh,
About face then.
So, all right.
And do I get the
so,
double move,
You
or-
all sort of
Eh?
Oh, can you dash? I don't think you can dash. as a
Ship dash.
Unfortunately.
All right, fair
Ship
enough.
dash. Yeah. So you all sort of feel.
All right. So
essentially,
we
like, the G-force is
have.
acting on you. And
Let me go
it
find
does take
everybody.
some effort to like stay completely
Da-da-da.
grounded. Noe, of course, just
So we
floating
have
in space
Squishy,
anyways.
who is a plasmoid monk. Oh,
Watches as,
Laris
like,
is doing
everybody
it.
kind of like does that thing on a ship where like it looked really weird if you're like watching.
And
it
then to add to
because
that,
everybody's,
Larissa
like,
is an
legs just
astral
go,
elf,
like,
which is the same race as the
sideways for a
enemy, so it's
second
causing
as,
some
like,
issues.
the direction of gravity shifts.
The cleric
before
is
coming back to
a.
normal, as the tadpole faces.
You know what? I
directly,
don't remember
this,
Tada's
the
race.
Sark
Some
Field
kind of
starting off.
elemental thing,
So
like genie
Noe,
touch.
you are now in range.
And
with
Crisis is
the ballista
the
if you want to
plasmoid
take a
monk,
shot.
and
Fox
Fox is a fairy druid.
continue to,
She's gonna go Circle of Stars. I know that, but I don't know
try
anybody
to-
else's
to get
subclass
your,
choices.
animal
Other
friends
than mine.
to interfere.
Noe knows that fish are very fickle compared, especially like
Yeah, we
space
were very
fish.
unsure if we were gonna have enough front line,
So,
but
like,
between the
especially
monk and the
space
cleric, we
fish.
seem to be doing
Yeah,
okay.
especially space fish. They are the ficklest of fickle things. They're not too bright.
Those
It's like
fickle
herding
fin
cats.
freaks.
If we're talking about the whales
Noe's
aren't
just
fish.
gonna like go up to the yeah. Well, there are whales, but I'm speaking to the fish. The whales are too far away. They can't,
Okay.
unfortunately.
Tell the fish to call the
Yeah.
whale.
No, and that could work if like the whale's hungry, but
Broken
I
telephone.
don't think they
Are
would
you sure
be
you're
too
being
inclined.
efficient?
That.
Yeah. So, Noe's gonna like be like, okay, I'll try. I'll. She's just like, she's just like gonna like see like the ballista and just be like, try. She's gonna like try shooting it.
All right. So it's a D20 plus 2 for you.
Okay, D20 plus 2. How do I do like plus 2? Like,
I don't
can-
know D&D Beyond enough. If it's easier, just roll D20 and then we can just manually add 2
Okay.
to it.
You can also use on the table, like there's a die symbol on the left.
Okay, on the. Okay, so I hit that, and do I hit the 2 or does that roll 2 die?
That rolls 2 dice.
So I hit 20.
Yeah,
I
so
guess you
9
can't put
plus 2,
the.
so
I thought you
11.
could put the plus
So
in
I
there.
got like,
Oh well.
So an
so, like
11.
11.
So yeah, you let loose this
Ooh.
first ballista bolt as it goes careening towards the star moth.
If you
but
hit advanced
unfortunately
roller,
goes
it works.
wide. Actually, you know what? This might be a good time. Clank, can you give me a vehicle roll? And
Yay!
if you succeed, if you can beat a 15, you'll give Noe advantage on her shot.
Okay, did we figure out what stat that's associated with? Are we using the same as like the other vehicles?
I would say whatever you think makes the most sense. Is this like an intelligence thing? Is this?
I feel like because
using,
we
like, your pilot's
control it with our
intuition?
minds, intelligence makes sense. But I didn't want to
Mhm.
assume.
Yeah, I mean, makes sense to me.
Sounds good. Alright. And go here, go here. What are you calling me a dork for? Oh, you're calling
Like, not
Whisper.
that-
Yeah, I just thought the 9 plus 2 is my favorite math problem. Fair enough. Alright, so we're doing intelligence, and it gets a plus 2, right? Because I have tool proficiency.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't think. Can I add that here? Okay, D&D Beyond, I swear to Christ. How many times do I have to shake you?
And I will
Yeah.
say this
Uh-oh.
uses your reaction essentially. So, when you make this check, you can, use it for this or another attack later in the round.
So
But
19,
yeah, that succeeds.
because I
Yeah,
didn't add my
so
thing.
yeah, so Noe, go ahead and roll another d20. and add
All
2
right.
again.
Wait, did the last shot land?
I did not.
Okay.
So this is giving Noe advantage.
Oh wait,
Uh,
I gotta roll it at advantage, don't I? Hold on.
I mean, it's
no,
just
no,
it's
no.
just
so
rolling
this
another
is the
d20.
second roll of advantage.
So
Yeah.
you were already
Oh,
done.
okay, so just roll a normal one.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Yes,
unfortunately, not
Clank,
better.
You try to like angle the ship in such a way that it puts you like against like their broadside more so that it presents a better target, but unfortunately the bolt still goes wide.
Oh, what
Um,
the hell? I only hit that once.
Yeah, it's roll 20 or yeah, sometimes just lag.
Okay, I guess it's like
Uh,
7,
It was, yeah.
8,
Yeah.
9. Yeah.
So Whisper, it comes to your turn. You can
Yeah.
do if there's anything else you can think of that you want to do in this moment, but otherwise, the main thing for you right now is just going to be trying to reload for Squishy.
Yeah, I guess since our ship's turned completely around. Yeah, I guess I'll reload for Squishy. But I might move after that, if that's okay.
Yeah, sure.
Prepare for I guess boarding, since this
Yeah.
is the back of the ship, right? And that's not facing.
Yes. Yeah. They would now be approaching like from the front. Which
Yeah, so I
I'll just move the
might
baddies over here so you've got like an idea of what direction
I'm just
the
gonna
enemy.
could I vaguely make it to the middle of the ship with my movement of 35?
Yeah. That would be
Okay.
what, seven squares. The only thing I will say is that it's actually going to also take Squishy's
He's
action
through, he's
to
through.
finish reloading the catapult. So it's I don't know if that factors into your decision or not.
Well, I mean, I'm using my action to reload it, and then I'm moving. That's what I thought.
Yeah, I just mean that like it's like
If I
for future
don't,
rounds.
yeah,
It would
but
it
I
would ju-
thought
it would just
since
it would just mean that
since
the
yeah,
next person to if you reload and Squishy
yeah,
reloads, the next person to be able to fire would be you. If you want to fire like
okay,
slightly sooner, but you and Squishy are like
yeah. I
kind of in
just thought
tandem,
since it
anyways.
was the back of the ship, we weren't gonna be able to hit anyone with it.
Oh, you can still fire even from the back of the ship.
Oh, okay. We can like sort of aim.
Yeah,
Okay,
turn him
I'll
back.
Yeah,
just stay
especially
here.
since it's
Yeah.
catapult. Yeah.
Okay, I was just making sure that like it wasn't kind of mute now. I was making sure I didn't need to head to the front of the ship to be more. Sorry, I'm thinking Sea of Thieves too much. I don't know. I'll stay here and help Squishy then. Let's load
Okay.
this cannon, buddy. You got it next
right.
time.
Yeah. So Squishy, you and Whisper continue to load the cannons or the catapult, and you sort of manage to get the next projectile loaded up and ready to be shot. As they do, the moth drifts ever closer, and it launches its 2 ballista and 1 mangonel. Okay, and roll a d100. Okay, all right, so it hits the deck. So you watch as one of the bolts crashes into the front of your ship,
Thank you, Fox.
causing some relatively minor damage. But the mangonel comes arcing overhead and crashes down onto the deck. And can I get Ophelia? It's just Ophelia right now that is on that front ballista. So Ophelia, can you give me a dexterity save?
Striking.
Familiar? Am I familiar on my character?
Sorry, Celeste. Yeah, sorry.
Scared.
They're specifically
Yeah.
targeting the tiny weasel.
The tiny weasel inside me. Don't do it. Like sweats
What?
oil. Yeah.
Okay, just a second. Roll 20 being a butt.
Yeah, it's being a butt.
It seems to work after I refresh it, but I gotta
like
I gotta
this
refresh it like every time now.
I'm going to go splat.
Yeah, so Ophelia, you sort of dodge to the side as this projectile comes careening towards the ballista. It narrowly misses it, but it does strike sort of the ground beside you, and you take 9 points of piercing damage. And you
Oof.
watch as the nearby Grung crewmate is slain in the cacophony. Meek likewise is like hit by some of the splinters of wood and whatnot.
It
But
dies?
doesn't seem as
Oh no, Meek's
Meek
on
Meek
the.
is
I
all right,
see.
but yeah, but the Grung does not survive, and the sort of plasmoid that there is there as well. You watch as his stomach like opens up and becomes a hole, and the debris goes like through his stomach as opposed to hitting him.
Yeah, and I've got a
Sorry.
pretty decent hit dice too for my almost
I
20.
pictured that very cartoonishly.
So a lot of them are far squishier than I.
So like spare the dying gonna do shit.
Um, you could certainly try. Celeste, it is your turn.
What
I
does spare
believe
the
you took
dying
a
even do?
shot last turn, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So if you want to continue firing, you'll have to spend this round reloading. Or if there's like stuff on the ship you want to do, like if you had like a spare the dying kind of thing or something, or like if you want to do medicine on that Grung, it might be helpful. Or you could spend your energy trying to get the
I can try
um,
medicine at least.
okay. In which case, yeah, give me a medicine check to see if you can stabilize this Grung shipmate.
Yeah, I was having a moment where I was like, "Why, Larissa's not down yet?"
Yeah,
And I'm
so
like, "Oh, right, there's
you
a
like
crew
reach
member."
in, like you sort of pull their vest apart, and you see a jagged piece of wood sort of sticking out of them, and you apply pressure, ripping off a piece of his jacket and using it as a makeshift bandage that you begin putting pressure onto. Um, so the Grung is unconscious but stabilized.
I have a
Clank.
question.
Mhm.
What does Astral Elf blood look like?
Oh, I'm gonna let you answer that question.
Hmm.
Shape it for the entire campaign.
Oh
Rainbow.
yeah. What
Like a
is
rainbow
my
as blood.
blood? Wow, my blood's suddenly iridescent. A
Wait.
little iridescent.
I have an important thing for you to consider
The
in this
mushrooms.
choice. What color do we want the new ship to be?
Oh, because it's gonna be covered in blood. That's
Yeah.
fucked up.
Right? I was like, I got a little dark there, but that was fun.
I think it'd be amusing to have the old Astral Elves with fucking rainbow blood. It just shifts
Hot pink
colors.
blood.
Yeah, it's sort of like sparkly and like shimmery and like kind of it's every color at once kind of deal.
Yeah, because
You remember when I was like, my blood's a little like red? Well, apparently it's a little red with a little glitter on it.
yeah, she's gonna take her move to kind of get off the front because she is bleeding the fuck out. She
Right.
is very hurt.
I can see Whisper
Okay.
thinking that glitter is a spice, just adding it to all the food.
It's a delicious spice. So Noe, it is your turn. You could either get on like the other ballista, you could help start reloading. Or no, sorry, you were on this one. Because you shot last turn. So it's up to you if you want to like help Celeste like recuperate or anything, or if you want to um start the process of reloading the ballista, or
Can I
or
do
like just
a
do it
medicine
yourself.
check on Celeste?
Um,
Like
just
how
to like
injured is
assess.
she? Yeah,
Give me
just
a perception
assess.
check.
Perception?
Your assessment is there's a big
You
hole.
just saw her get fucked up,
Yeah.
right? Like if you're
What
right
is this
there.
wound? Is the harpoons like sticking into her?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd say that like you could
Like-
see that there are some lacerations on Celeste.
Do they look like serious?
Um, Celeste, do they look serious?
She just like stumbles to the middle of the ship, like clutching her side.
Listen. Da 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 da. Yeah, yeah.
Because you got high?
Yeah.
You were totally singing the Because I Got High song.
I was,
I was
absolutely.
gonna go to school.
That-
But then I got high.
Yeah.
I want to say I stabilized someone like while I was just pretty much bleeding out myself.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I'm gonna go cast like healing word on
On Celeste.
Celeste. Yeah.
Thank you.
That is a bonus action though.
True.
So you get 7 points of healing.
Thank you. I am not almost
then,
about to die.
And then
I get it actually should be more because it should be plus your wisdom.
oh,
Oh wait,
I just like I cast it
I
at
think it is
first
plus your
level.
Wyndham.
No,
I
it's
think
it's
just
correct.
rolled.
She
oh,
just
wait,
rolled
okay,
lower.
it did. Okay, all right. Never mind.
Yeah, it's one. It's 4 plus 3 because she rolled lower.
Okay.
Relatable.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I guess
Um,
it's a bonus action, right?
Yep.
Yep. So you do have a proper action. Actually, yeah. So if you wanted to, you could yell at her to feel better and reload.
Yeah, I'm gonna yell that at her and just be like, "We need to fill more blasties." As she's just gonna like indicate with her hands to the cannon, and just like stare at her.
How many
Yeah,
mushrooms did you
watch
eat?
as like sort of starlight knits your wounds back together, Celeste. Whisper. So the cannon or the
Mhm.
catapult is now fireable. But it's
Okay.
up to you if you want to actually stay here and fire it yourself, or if you want to, run to the middle or do other stuff.
How close are we to like boarding at this point?
You
250
are-
feet.
Yeah,
From ship to ship. The space in between is 200 feet.
yeah. Which that's
Do I feel like I need to stay here to reload the shot after this one? Because we won't be boarding yet?
Give me an insight check.
Okay.
Metaing here, so grain of salt. But given how fast they were moving, they probably won't board next turn, but they'll be close.
I grew up on ships. That helps. I'm like,
That was initiative, but
that was initiative. That was the wrong. I clicked insight.
but honestly, it doesn't matter. You rolled a 15 anyways, which
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
over the threshold, regardless.
Mhm.
So yeah, you get the feeling that if the tadpole moves directly towards the Starmoth, and if the Starmoth moves directly on its turn, which seems likely it will, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna go from there. That's gonna be my official. The ships will be within 50 feet of each other on the next round. So
Which feels boardy.
boardy is when you're like directly on top of each other, unless you've got like some other method of like if you were to say catapult squishy onto the.
You
the deck
skipped
or
me.
something.
Yes. Yes. Okay.
I just realized you skipped me.
Oh,
Oh,
did I?
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Oh my god, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I did.
Go ahead and go.
How far
We'll
can
come
the
back.
tadpole move in a turn?
That's right. Yeah. It can move 100 feet.
And do we know roughly how far the other one can move?
It's you given like what you've been watching, it seems about the same. Oh, actually, no. It can move. It moves 125 feet.
We're not going to move this turn. Can I do anything to help
Okay.
the ship defensively?
I'm gonna say yeah, because you are. You could essentially take the equivalent
Evasive
of a dodge
maneuvers?
action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ship dodge!
All right, so you all kind of feel again the gravity sort of shift as the tadpole like begins to like lurch forward at like high speed, and then um, immediately begin to like slow down again. You all kind of feel yourselves like uh, sort of continuing on as the ship below you slows down, and you kind of have to do like one of those like half steps to kind of catch yourselves as it slows down. But Whisper, it's your turn now.
We actually
For
just came out of a
reasons.
180 spin, so
Alrighty.
try not to get thrown off the side.
Oh wow. Did everyone tie their knots down? No. Oh. Jimbo. I think Whisper is going to. I don't know if there's any actions I can just kind of have prepared at this point.
That spider's gonna kill my pet rock.
I
But
mean, yeah.
I yeah. I'd rather Squishy shoot this than me.
Okay.
So
You know what? I'll tell you what. You can hold your action and
Mhm.
say that once Squishy fires, you immediately begin to reload. So that'll hack off
okay, I like that.
one reload action. Okay. So yeah,
Okay.
given that, Squishy, it is your turn. If you want to, the catapult is ready to fire. And I'll say, Clank, you can make the decision whether you want to give Squishy advantage on this attack, or if you want to provide it to a later attack in the round.
I'll give it to Squishy.
So Squishy, you roll 2d20s and add 2 to them, or 3.
Okay, so and why am I getting such bad rolls?
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
pretty awful.
Yeah.
These are
Yeah. So
horrible.
unfortunately,
Wait, before you hear it,
despite
before
sort of
you
the
hear it,
slowdown.
don't you have Lucky?
Oh,
I think I have.
is Squishy lucky?
Are you lucky?
Can I use that on this?
We haven't heard the result yet.
Yeah.
I don't know if a 12, which is your maximum after that, is gonna help, but maybe. It's a big ship.
Okay, where would luck be?
It
In
should
your
be in
features.
your yeah. Well, also if you go to actions, it should be. I think it's in actions.
So does it? It gives you a reroll, right?
I think it's like plus D4, unless I'm reading something else.
It's a reroll.
Was it a
It's a
reroll?
reroll.
All right, I'm reading my own thing built for success. My bad.
Yeah.
Squishy
They
has
read it.
2 of them. Paralyzed.
Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
luck
So
points.
So
Squishy,
roll
if you
again.
spend a
Yeah.
luck point, you can roll another d20.
Can I,
Whisper
do I
will
do
be like,
2?
I believe in you.
Is it just 1 or 2?
Just
Okay.
one.
Just
Just
one.
roll again.
Okay. Dice, stop being such butts. It's a bit better.
Hey, what do you mean
Oh,
a
that's
bit
n-
better?
that's
That's way
nicer.
better.
Way
Ow,
better.
but does it hit? The music
Yeah. So
changed.
you adjust as you begin to like pull back the lever to fire, just as Clank begins to slow the ship, and it sort of catches you off guard a little bit, and in that moment you pull the lever back accidentally, and sort of panic, as you weren't sure that it was quite in the spot you wanted it to be yet. But as you do, you watch as the blue projectile goes soaring overhead and crashes into the star moth. Now I'm going to give you. There it is. I'm going to give you the option. Do you want? Is Squishy targeting the ship or the deck of the ship?
How far away is their ship?
If you scroll up, you can see
It
it up there.
is. Yeah, it's 250 feet at the moment. So basically, the question is: do you want to damage their ship in the hopes to like cause it enough damage that maybe like it can no longer pursue you, or do you want to hit the deck so that you're doing damage to the crew more specifically, which might make a boarding action easier?
I have an idea. If we're ramming speed, if you put a hole in it, maybe we'll do less damage to our ship if we ram the hole.
Yeah, can we do that?
Because their ship would be weaker there.
Potentially.
I was gonna say, how many turns do you think we have till they might board us?
My next
So
turn, we're
because
ramming into it.
Clank- Yeah. So the good news is it's going to be on your team's action that like direct contact is made, which means that you'll either be the ones ramming or the ones boarding.
Can Squishy go with and land on the ship if it might be next round?
Oh, I mean, so you could fire this round, and then whenever next round comes around and it's like boarding time, you can absolutely, jump on the other
Launch
ship or
Squishy.
whatever if that's your plan.
Yeah, when we ram,
But
we're
the
gonna
question for
board.
now is, yeah. So the question for now is, do you want to damage the ship in the hope that it either like slows them down or like takes them out of commission, or do you want to hit the crew and make like the fight against the crew potentially easier?
I'm gonna hit the crew.
No.
So can you roll? Ba- 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 ba.
My push
3
it.
d10s.
3d10s. Okay.
I should teach you guys the square brackets. Because with the square brackets, you can do this.
The square hole. In the square hole.
The panic in her face.
So,
Oh my
yeah.
god.
Squishy, you watch as the projectile goes crashing onto the deck of the Star Moth, and you swear that you hear in the distance some elven voices yelling in pain. It is their turn as they pull up.
Jellyfish.
front of
Are you
you.
talking about
I think that's
fucking
correct.
SpongeBob?
Yeah, the beginning of the song sounded like Jellyfish
It
Jam
kinda
from
did.
SpongeBob. Did it not?
I've seen a human
Um,
make those fucking movements, and I'm like, you have no bones. What is this?
Yeah, it's crazy. Which I guess it was probably based on an actual dance, maybe? I don't know.
I'd believe it.
We usually use reference in the biz.
Go to any fucking
like,
rave, and you will
complicated
find people
dances like
doing
that.
things to their bodies they shouldn't do.
All right. So you took the dodge action, so they have disadvantage on their attacks. Okay, so one hit, and they are attacking the ship. So yeah, there's another like shudder as a siege bolt lances into now the front of the ship, which at least it's not the back being pounded anymore. But Celeste, it is your turn.
I'll not play the sound clip again. You all know I would.
We're within 100 feet of the ship, right?
Nope.
I think so now.
Oh, did it just move? Oh, yes.
Yeah. Yep, you're just in range for like long range stuff like that.
I have Firebolt, which is 120 feet. Can I, if I go to the side of the ship, would I be able to see someone to target with that?
Yeah, if you want to, you can like target the deck crew.
Anyone looking particularly injured?
Give me a perception check.
God, you can do it, Celeste.
There's got to be at least some
These
after
guys
crisis hit them.
allies.
Yeah, I'll say that there is like you can see that there is like one of the astral elves themselves is like appears to be injured. But there is a Hazardy crewmate that looks like they're on like the verge of collapse.
Hmm. Hmm. I might not waste my stuff just yet. I was going to do a firebolt at that particular injured one.
Well, Firebolt's just a cantrip, right?
Yeah. I was thinking of doing a
chromatic orb.
magic missile, just to make sure.
Oh
I
shit!
just-
I mean, I mean, in a long range engagement, yeah. Um,
But
but yeah,
Firebolt will do.
23. Yeah, 23 will hit, and yeah, you watch as one of the Hazardy is like in the process of getting up after like taking that hit on the deck, and he screams on fire, and you all watch as like this tiny like little spark of flame in the distance drifts down and off of the Star Moth. Um, falling down easy to see for like the first like 40 feet or so below the Star Moth. And then once it passes through the barrier of the air pocket, the flame immediately goes out, and you just watch this little monkey sort of creature drift off into space. Clank.
Okie dokie. Dashing is a bonus action, right?
It is a full action, but it's
Ah.
if you like, if you're choosing to like charge, you just take your full movement and will resolve.
Yeah, my plan
See
was
crash.
to take the action to tell the ship to go full and then run out from under the deck to try and get near the front. But if it takes my movement to move it, then I will do that instead.
I see. I'll say that you can do that. Like, if you want to essentially put, like, you're close enough that if you put the ship on a collision course right now, it'll probably, it's not unreasonable to just be like, yeah, just direct it so it's towards the ship. Put a brick on the
You're
gas
right. That's
pedal
what I was gonna say.
and
Yeah, put a
yeah,
break on the gas
and
pedal.
run towards them.
Yep.
Yeah.
So however close to the front of the ship I can get after doing that.
All right. What's your movement?
I believe it's 30. Let me double check. Yep, 30 feet.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yes, you can make it like right to here.
Cool. And I'm going to turn my back to the front of the ship so that Ophelia, on impact, will fall into the padding I have in front of my hurdy-gurdy to protect its
Right.
strings.
All right. Now here's where things get a little bit weird.
I don't want her bouncing around in the middle. Also, that was an adorable sound, Larissa. I heard that little.
Clank
Oh,
is like the biggest fan of Ophelia.
yeah. I mean, she's my responsibility, even if she got ink all inside me. Larissa
You
is
are very
adorable.
inky.
Oh, it's true. But I couldn't let her get hurt in there. Bouncing around in the middle. Bad idea. I think since I'm close to the mast, I'm just gonna like brace myself against it.
Yeah, I'm. Celeste is also braced.
Oh yeah, and I yell that out. She's like, brace for impact! Or I guess with brace for impact.
Meet more. See,
Clank voice. Sorry,
I haven't solidified it
Wow.
yet. Ah!
that was so good. Continue doing that.
I was worried it was too Squidward, but fair enough. I'll take it.
I think the captain's right next to me.
Oh, you're about to get real cozy? Yeah.
Hey, Captain. Bonjour.
Oh wait, no, the one
That's not what I
beside you
want.
is not the captain. That's just another crew. Captain's south
The
of
one
you.
next to me? Oh, shit.
So that frog's actually about to get very
Yeah, the
personal with
captain's
you,
at the
because
back.
you're on the back.
Oh,
So they're
Okay.
flying your way.
I
Here we
like 'em
go.
green.
If you angle it, you might get really friendly with Squishy.
Is Phil aware of that?
Yeah.
Oh!
I don't know what. I don't think Whisper and Phil are
Compatible.
compatible.
That's cool.
Yeah. Did you
Oh.
draw that?
No, I just found this online now.
I was gonna say, it didn't look exactly your style, but I was like, if it was a quick doodle, I could believe it. 'Cause it looks like it's
Right?
holding us. Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's
it
true,
looks
right?
like-
Sort of the
It looks like
shape
it's like
of it.
pinch.
Like, this was our plan the entire time.
Luckily, I imagine those wings are like Aura horns. Not really made for that.
Yeah, that's like fabric as opposed to or space fabric.
I love a good bottleneck.
All right.
The
So where
ship
are
being
we in
slightly
the
off the grid is
initiative?
tweaking me.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll look
Hang
away.
on, can I? Maybe I can fix it.
It's true.
All right.
Oh, that's good. I can handle that.
That was quite a equivalency to make.
Because they look like aura
Uh,
horns. Right down to being further forward than their faces, which I imagine has to be the most annoying place to have them. Imagine going to scratch your cheek and accidentally punching your bone.
Ooh.
Soft, mean bone. Alright, do we have to make any kind of check to be okay, or are we good?
just let me get these guys set up first.
Oh, fair. Fair. Also, Toto, I forgot, what race are you?
I'm an Aegenazi who's
Ah.
half astral elf. Don't tell anyone.
Don't tell. Shh.
Wait, so you're that whole like racist bit earlier?
Yeah.
Projection.
Sorry.
That's I'm not gonna lie,
Listen,
that's kinda
my
fucked up.
mom was a slave. Clearly, my father.
When is this elf on elf violence gonna end?
I know.
Uh,
That's when she
I
said,
will.
"Oh, our blood's rainbow." I was like, "Oh, I guess my blood is a little glittery." I mean, my
I will
backstory's actually
say
incredibly dark. Sorry about that.
Dark and glittery.
in fairy space, Noe did some really good drugs with some astral elves. So
Oh.
That's what made them stop fighting. They took some
Yeah.
fucking shrooms and had ego death.
Yep. Basically.
Just out here being a hippie.
Sorry. My character's not
We don't
perfect.
need war, man. We need shrooms.
You know what? That's good
Yep.
though. That lasts for character
I'm
growth.
trying to. Alright, I'm trying to make him kind of an asshole about this. He's dealing with his own drama.
I'm sorry, I'm just gonna grab the light.
Noe is 100% a hippie. Space hippie.
Really?
Yeah, space hippie.
That's like your opinion, man.
Right?
Europe.
Let's all get along, man.
Why can't we be
The one-
friends?
The One King don't like it very much. But we can be very petty towards one each other. Y'all need some
Sure.
fey courts around here.
Gimli was chasing his own butt, and it was very cute.
Aww.
Can't blame him.
Doesn't
Corgi
have a
butt is best butt.
tail.
Right. Okay, so yeah, the tadpole under Clank's direction begins to pick up speed, and you all sort of feel yourselves lurch back now, as the star moth comes closer and closer into your view. As it does, it sort of eclipses like your entire horizon before you crash into the enemy ship.
And if anyone's curious, this is why we didn't move last turn, because otherwise they would have run into us. But I wanted to be the collision. Also, ooh, sound effect.
Exactly.
You
So
wanted
no,
to be
can
the
I-
problem.
Can I get everybody to give
identify
me
as a
a
fucking problem.
Constitution save?
Ugh. Constitution save. Oh, buddy.
And the number you're looking to beat here is a 12.
Ooh,
Oh, just barely.
No, just barely not.
Oh, so just no. Okay. So as you make this this connection against the enemy ship, everybody who got a 12 and under, you are knocked prone.
At a 65% failure chance.
That's fucked up. I got like a +3 to the skill. That's fucked
Damn.
up.
Oh wait,
Oh god.
I
Okay,
have a
I'm prone.
I have a
Oh,
+2.
they changed the icons. Neat.
Also, Squishy's a hot dog again.
Uh-oh.
I don't know how to change it on the.
I
Alright,
have like
did you change it
two
at the
It's just
whispers.
good
bottom?
for me.
Yeah.
Like make
So
sure,
it's like
because
you
there's
have
going to be
to-
one that's your account, which should be the hot dog, and then one that's your yeah. So
So
because you've
Noe,
named
because
your
you made the
name
save-
Squishy, you're making yourself confused.
Yeah. So Noe, because you made your save, you can take a free movement action if you like.
All right. I'm gonna like move kind of like on the mast of the ship. Like
Of the baddie ship. It's also
no, like
your
of
turn.
our
next
ship.
at that- Okay. It's also your
Yeah.
turn next, so this is like in addition to your regular movement.
Yeah, I'm gonna like move like kind of like onto like the mast of our ship because
Okay.
I'm not boarding them yet.
I marked myself with
Okay.
prone. Wait, what did you guys put on?
Prone? Prone? You fucking
Or
prone?
like,
Oh, I
or
did
can
like
I use
the
like,
kneeling down thing.
Oh, you did the exhausted.
or actually instead of like movement, can I like use it to like help someone get up or?
Yeah, you know what? I'll say because you're about to take your turn, if you want to um use your turn's movement to like go over to Celeste or something, and then use this free sort of action to help Celeste up, you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna go help Celeste up, and then
Okay.
yep, and then do I just like move over there?
Yep, yeah, you can just go ahead and drag your butt.
'Kay. I'm like fucking myself over real. Oh, wait,
Ophelia
hold on.
rolled a 0.
5, 50, 5, 30, 30.
Oh no.
I mean, she was
5,
inside
6.
me anyway, so she was coming with me.
Okay. Okay, yeah. So I help. Oh,
Unfortunately, you have to go by the squares in this combat as opposed to the.
yeah, no worries, because I'll just be like, wait.
We are.
Yeah.
You are several thousand feet from.
Also, is that box raised? Like, can we walk on that?
On which bit? Sorry.
The one that Noah's on. That like gray box there.
That is like on like a ship. There's like a metal grate that goes like down to the hold.
All right, so it's fine to walk on.
Yeah, so you can't walk on it, but you can also like see down below, kind of thing.
Gotcha.
All right, and then no, you have your bonus action and your regular action still.
All right. Do I still have
Oh,
movement or
actually-
no?
No, that costs your movement. Although if you just want to move, you can use your action to dash. Sorry, but one more thing. Plank, can you roll 8 d10s?
8.
Yeah, so you watch as like bits of metal and wood go splintering off of the Star Moth as you crash into it, and it takes 36 points of damage.
Yes. Did we take damage or were we strong?
You know what? Give me a shift check to see if you can mitigate it.
Oh, what check?
Like a vehicle check.
Oh, I was like a shift check. What the- so we were going with
Are you in the
intelligence,
shift
right?
gears? Yeah.
Oh, not bad.
Yeah. So instead of taking equal 36 points of damage, you take your ship takes 18. You
Yay!
definitely take less than
Ship
than
evasion.
the opposing ship. Yeah, so Noe.
Right.
Action.
Um,
Bonus action.
Wait. Oh, I have no action. Okay.
No, bonus.
Action and bonus action available.
Okay. I'm gonna go and cast Fairy Fire. Here, like, if I cast
all
it
these
here, would
bitches?
that like hit our ship? Yeah. And like a 20-foot.
So to be honest, like at this point, like targeting like the ship specifically isn't going to be such a big deal. But yeah, you can like hit all these guys,
Okay.
and that will like light them up.
Fairy Fire and
for
AoE now?
murdering them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Fairy Fire's
actually,
always been an AoE.
Um,
It's
Not
a
in
cube.
Pathfinder, it's a target.
Right. Alright, so I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire.
And it's a 20-foot cube, so 1, 2. I'm gonna say yeah. You can hit sort of like
Yeah.
this guy to this guy, and then like down here
Okay.
as well.
Okay.
Alright.
How do I like
So
make
it's
a
it's they
cube?
make a save.
Oh, okay. Thank you for putting my cube.
Hold on. If I snapped,
So that's they
snapped a
make
corner. There you go.
dexterity.
Unless you're aiming
Yeah.
further back.
Yeah, she can
Mhm.
get one more like row of guys like these two here.
There you go then.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's dexterity save. So
If you want to be able to do yourself the ruler on the left, you can change the shape to square and then snap to corner.
Okay. So
And then you can just drag it out.
do ruler. No, that's not it.
Right
Wait, there
below
we go.
the T.
Line, square. Okay. Go to down.
And then you want
down.
snap to corner, because otherwise you're centering on a square.
Snap to corner.
Yeah. And then you pick the middle of
Those-
whatever square you're targeting. Yeah. And then just drag it out. There you go.
There we go. Oh wait. Does it like stay or?
So you would just kind of see who all you're hitting and then cast, like do your thing after that.
Okay. So
Yeah.
these guys have.
You can do the fade
so you-
delay into linger, and that should.
Okay. Yeah. So I got those guys there. If you see
Yeah,
that.
so yes, you watched this guy,
There.
Mhm.
this guy,
You can just change it to linger.
and this guy are all lit up as they're sort of surrounded by this ethereal sort of humming starlight.
Yeah, they like glow
Any
like a blue color.
yeah. I don't think
Mhm.
you've got any bonus actions still, or do you?
I have like no more spell slots left, so like I can really do
Yeah, probably not. Because I think
yeah.
your only bonus actions are spells, and because you cast Fairy Fire, that's already a leveled spell.
Yeah, so I think I'm good.
Yeah, because not all
Okay.
spells are bonus either.
Yeah.
All right. So 10, 15, 20, 25.
As I just love the idea of Whisper like screaming at me. So I'm like, get it!
You watch as this crystalline blight that you saw one time before when it was attacking Kirik reach out with these long amber vines that snap around this crew member's neck, and you watch as very rapidly their skin turns like a pale gray as all of the heat is taken from their body,
Oh dang.
and they drop to the ground.
Wonder what happens if they try to grab me.
Yeah, these commoners are not super tough. This guy's going to stand up and there. And do they have a range attack? They do. You watch as this Hazardy takes out a knife and throws it at this plasmoid fellow, but it goes clearly wide. This guy's going to spend half his movement getting up. And he also throws a knife at the plasmoid. That also goes wide.
They don't like him.
And this one, I mean, he's just closest. There, and does the same. And hits this time, causing 7 points of damage. Whisper, it is your turn.
Alrighty, so I'm all the way over here. We have this catapult existing.
Mhm.
Are we still able to fire it at them?
So it requires one more round, or like one more action
Like
to
reload it.
reload.
Mhm.
Having said that, you can still fire at um uh the star moth. I'll say that you are too close to try and like
Yeah.
target the deck
Uh huh.
with it, but if you just want to like fuck up their ship a little bit more, you can.
Okay, I was just thinking logistically. I'm going to, I think, because of who Whisper is, as like a Celestian cleric, is going to try to get more in there because he wants to make sure everyone's okay. So he's gonna just be like, "Squishy, you got this,"
Even that
and
astral elf.
run off.
Maybe that
Thumbs up.
astral elf is one of the good ones.
This one.
Yeah, maybe they're okay. Maybe they're one of the good ones. It's
Maybe
all
they
the other
are.
ones
Like
that have to
Whisper
die.
is starting to be impressed. I mean, Whisper saw them kill someone
Fucking
on the other ship. Like
racism parallels.
Whisper's not like
You're one of the good ones.
infallible. Like he
To be
needed
fair, it's also like
exposure, right? Like
they are
they
Nazis.
saved his
So like,
family. Like I don't know what to say. Like Whisper is like a product of enslaved abuse. Like he's not
it's also
exactly
not
thrilled.
unreasonable to dislike
Right?
Nazis. Hot take, I know.
Right? Exactly. Okay, so I think like
Hot
about
take in
here
Year
is
of Our Lord 2025.
me 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
But
Okay, so
Lois is not a
she's like right
Nazi.
here.
Lois is just German.
Yeah. Well, she's just hot, but like that doesn't mean she's not a Nazi.
Yeah, I just had to make the joke.
Oh, she's got like the
Okay.
Just
style,
German.
but like
Yeah,
none of the
yeah,
baggage.
none of the baggage.
Oh, sorry,
Okay.
Whisper. You do only have half
Yeah.
your movement, because you have to
Get up.
spend
Oh, I have
half
to
of
get
it
up.
getting up from prone. Yeah.
That seems
Does it take an
guesstimation
action too, or is it
good.
just half a movement?
It takes half your movement. That's it.
That's pretty nice,
Okay.
honestly.
Unless I change things,
And
but I don't think they
now, so does any of my friends look like especially fucked up from my position here?
do.
They good? They looking
I think
good?
Larissa's the
so,
only one I got
actually.
hit and then got healed.
Okay. Okay, just making sure. The fact that these squares are not equaling math how I need it to,
Sorry.
it's just like, ah!
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know if it would upset you, but my chest is
30,
making
30,
a lot of
40,
angry
45,
squeaks.
50, 55, 60. Okay. I don't think I can actually hit anyone with any of my spells. I think I have 60 feet maximum. That's a little awkward.
Also, can we change the scale on
Um,
the fly? Because now that the ships run into it, we don't really need the 25.
You know what? Maybe I can. Cell size, scale.
It'd be hard to get the grid alignment right, but
I think it'd be the same grid. It's just
think
the
that's-
change is just how much each square counts for.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Look at that.
Yay!
nice. Look at
So you can
that.
make it just to like the front row of stairs there, but unfortunately no baddies.
I did it good for
Good luck,
Toto
Sharon.
Brain.
like, thank you so
Yeah.
much. Honestly, that's so crazy.
Yeah, this makes my
Okay,
brain happier.
I think. Oh wait, no. I could take dash as an action, right?
Hmm?
So I could get. Yeah. Okay, so dash. I'll just.
Does dash and half movement mean you just have like normal movement? Or do you get like a full and a
So-
half?
It's
Yeah.
prone just reduces like your movement speed for like that, or it just takes half your movement for that.
Yeah.
Movement action. It doesn't like reduce you for the rest of the round or anything.
Gotcha.
Okay. Then I'm gonna come up here. I'm gonna do that as my action. I'm gonna look over at Celeste. I'm gonna give her a nod. That's my turn.
Right. So the shipmate is going to stand up. Ooh, ooh, ah, ah.
Ding
And throw
dang,
a
walla walla
knife
bing
at-
bang.
Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah.
Ding dang, walla walla
At this
bing bang.
plasmoid again, who you watch as another dagger sinks into this purple fellow.
But I thought all the other ones missed.
Wait, the dick.
One other one hit.
Ah.
The dildo guy. He's been hit twice now.
Oh,
You can't
so
use
sorry.
silicone once it has cuts in it.
Oh. Maybe I should have healing touched him. Maybe I should have healing touched the dildo.
I don't think he was very hurt on your turn because you'd only been hit once.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Yeah, that's
just
true.
making sure.
Yeah, it was just now. All right. So Whisper, you watch as a crossbow bolt comes lashing towards you. What is your AC these days?
These days,
I say,
17.
I'm used to that's just what I'm used to saying. Fortunately, the bolt goes wide arcing over your shoulder. And Squishy, it is your turn. Before we do, though, I am going to, because you got some allies here. If you guys let Meek and Kirik die,
Yeah,
I'm gonna be. I'll be disappointed.
you're
I won't be
uninstalling.
ma- I won't be mad, but I will be disappointed.
Where is Mac? I'm not.
Mock is probably below deck, trying to corral
Okay,
her
okay. I was
her
like,
her
I
gaggle of
don't see
orphans that
him
she's
or
taken over.
her. Yeah, I was like, I don't see her on the board. I was like, is she okay?
She died
Yeah,
below
that
deck,
makes
so it's very sad.
Oh no, it was
Oh,
dysentery.
Just a change.
Damn,
Scurvy.
not the scurvy.
she died of utterly unrelated issues.
Stress.
Yeah.
Child-induced stress.
All right, so Squishy, it is your turn. I'm actually going to take the Star Moth off of here because, well, I guess it might still be shooting at stuff.
All right.
Actually, yeah, maybe I should add it back on.
I thought it.
Like I was trying so hard to pay attention to your chat, and I accidentally forgot to put it back up after I like private messaged someone on Discord.
Yeah, all right, Squishy, what are you up to? You can either engage with the baddies. You could the catapult is loaded if you want to take just a close range shot at the ship. It does take half of your movement to stand up because you were prone, but otherwise, yeah, it's your turn. What do you do? What's Squishy thinking and doing?
Squishy fling themselves. The catapult.
I thought there was a chance.
Oh,
you
you
might
knew
ask
this was gonna happen.
I
Perfect
knew this
shape.
was gonna happen.
All right, so you can either climb on top of the projectile and then shoot yourself with the Star Moth, which will deal damage to the ship, might also deal damage to you, but will also launch you, hopefully, onto the ship. Or you
Doesn't.
can,
I didn't think of it.
or you can spend your action and your movement to unload the projectile and just shoot yourself.
I'm
But
just
you
gonna
won't have an
shoot
action
myself.
when you arrive. Okay, so you won't have an action when you land, but there's no chance of you like getting crushed by your own boulder.
Yeah.
So in that case, go ahead and roll a d20 and add 3 to it for your dexterity.
Okay.
Insanity.
This might be one of the rolls you want to use your lucky on it. Doesn't go
Yeah,
well.
do not roll a 1 here.
I
Squishy,
Scream.
you'll be my
on.
shortest lived friendship.
I'm
Oh
supposed to.
no.
I gotta do it though. It's.
Oh god, I'm scared. I believe. I believe.
I
Yes.
believe. I don't
All right.
know. What does
Squishy.
it mean?
You shoot yourself at the Star Moth, and I will say that you land in such a way that you are able to place yourself anywhere on this Farmoth in that blue box.
All right.
Gets
Can
attached to the
I?
windshield and just slurks down.
I want to check something.
Like I feel like slit.
All right. And can you also give me an acrobatics check just to like see if
Oh.
you stick the landing?
Okay. Where
Next to
are you?
window.
Acrobatics is the top skill.
Why?
And before
Alright.
Jern says anything, you could use a lucky.
Do you want to use your lucky, or do you want to save it?
I want to save it.
In that case, you take 4 points of bludgeoning damage as you splat onto the ship. Not, terribly, but also not the most controlled thing in the world.
Okay. And
Also,
then
do you have proficiency with acrobatics? Because that was just a flat dex.
Yes, he actually does. So that's an extra +2.
Does
so
10 make a
10?
difference? Yeah.
Yeah. In that case, forget what I said. You don't take any damage from your landing.
oh,
Nice.
I'm gonna heal.
Use
that
your
was
skill
4
next time.
damage, so- Okay, 1 minute. Sorry. All right, and then
I like this positioning better. Makes it look like we've rammed into the underbelly.
just want to check something.
Or you don't have your action now.
Yeah, but as a bonus action, I can use an arm strike.
You can only use your bonus action as an unarmed strike if you take the attack action. I believe. Unless
I
they
mean-
change
Yeah,
it.
I think that's
What
correct.
if
Yeah, I think that's
what
true.
if I flung myself onto the person though?
That'd be a grapple. That'd be an action.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, would it?
Or that'd
count
be an
can I
action.
grapple
Like
them?
grappling is an action.
I'll
I
tell
think
you
you
what.
say
If
you don't
if
have an action.
From
Yeah, so you don't have an action, but I will say if you want to target the person and hit them instead, I will essentially let you deal 1d8 damage to both of you.
Cannonball!
okay. And that's to grapple them.
I think
No,
it's more you
it
cannonball
won't
them.
grapple
Than...
them, but yeah, but it's if you want to like aim for them directly, like you could roll a d8 and you will take that damage and they will take that damage.
Okay, I did it. I took the damage.
What did you roll?
Oh, I had to. I thought you said take the damage and then.
1d8.
You gotta roll a
But it-
1d8.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
And then I imagine you'll end up bouncing into an adjacent.
Like flubber. Squishy
Indeed.
is just flubber. Okay, so both you and the that's one of the elves. And the elf take 3 points of bludgeoning damage. And it is.
Is that on top of the
Celeste's
other?
turn.
Is that on top of the 8 damage?
No, it was d8 damage, not
Yeah,
8 damage.
there was no 8.
It's
Oh!
take 3.
Okay.
I will note that it just says you gain an unarmed strike as a bonus action. There's no need
Oh.
for
Oh, really?
that-
Rules, Lawyer
it could've been-
Larissa.
I mean, that could have been something they changed for Monk.
Yeah, it doesn't look
Yeah.
like they need to do a preceding action
Yeah,
attack.
so yeah, if you want,
So
you
I
can take your
can-
bonus action and slap him.
Yeah, I want to. Can I grapple him?
Slap him. No.
Because I can. I think it says if you go.
Oh,
Nope,
instead
yeah.
of slapping, you want to grapple. Okay.
If I go to action and it says there's an arm strike has a.
Let me double check.
Oh, your unarmed strike has a grapple option?
Yeah.
Yeah, whenever you use your
Neat.
you can choose to grapple as an replacement of an unarmed strike.
So no damage.
How much?
Ooh.
How much was that damage? By
Wait.
the way, it was 3.
Well, it depends. If
Yeah,
you're gonna do the
3.
grapple thing, it wouldn't be any, would it? 'Cause
No,
you're-
the 3 was from from collision.
From the yeet.
Yeah, I thought the
Yeah,
yeet was
no,
just because we couldn't do the other action. But I guess you could do both.
It was for
Wait,
deciding
that's
to like
awesome.
that they hit that rather than landing in an adjacent spot, they
Yeah.
land on top of the elf.
Did we find the perfect class for card system? How is it perfect? Like, not saying it's not good, but like,
She can grapple as a bonus action. She loves grappling.
I
She
don't know.
doesn't
This is
grapple when
awesome.
she can't grapple.
I feel
I
like
want
this
to
is
grapple.
knowledge gained from the group I wasn't in. I was like, I didn't know that.
Yeah, sorry. It is.
Yeah.
She
Okay,
was playing a bard. She liked to grapple people.
Insiders.
Does it say it's like an attack roll, or does it say it's like an opposed check?
I think it's
For grapple, it says the target must succeed on strength / dexterity, and it chooses which. And then it says saving throw DC equals 8 plus proof bonus
Proficiency.
plus proficiency
You can like
plus
click it and put it into
terrain.
like the chat, Krista.
Yeah.
So it'd be
it'd
10
8,
plus strength.
10. Yeah, so 13, I think, is the DC.
Wow.
That's a lot of words.
also whenever it says strength, monk can use dexterity.
Oh
Yeah.
wow. Yeah.
So
God.
you crash into this elf and like begin to try and like tangle up their legs as they like let out like an exertion of like pain. You start to like try and like coalesce around their legs and like grapple them, but unfortunately they kind of kick you off before you can really get a solid hold.
What's your dexterity mod, Crisis?
Okay. Dexterity
Two.
mod, like the plus
Yeah.
to it?
Yeah.
3.
Oh, okay. So
Three.
it would have been 13, yeah. Very
It
nice.
was a 13, and they actually rolled in that 20.
Ooh.
Ooh, lame.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
But
unfortunate.
it gets the good rolls. Wow.
Yeah.
Because I
Dice
pay
are
a
biased.
Roll20 subscription, so they fudge all my numbers for me. They like add 3 secretly.
Ah.
Yeah, Monk definitely seems strong.
Yeah.
I mean, which is
Yeah.
good because Monk was always a little bit like they were decent, but
Not great.
not. Yeah, it was worth it for like the flavor, and like I would argue that a good DM would compensate for class failings to make their player have a good time. Anyways, this elf is going to fire the catapult
Fandalina, Leonine.
at the ship.
That's how Larissa says
s-
it. I
I
think
know.
it's correct.
So yeah, you are all kind of rocked a little bit as another red projectile crashes into your ship, and you can see that there is now a fair bit of smoke drifting out of essentially where Noe is standing, coming from somewhere below decks.
And did that come
Um,
from this thing up? Like, there we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will say, like, you know enough about like ship combat that that a single elf by themselves is not gonna have a good time like reloading, so it's probably not going to fire that weapon again during this combat. But it is your turn, Clank.
Ooh.
I think my turn got skipped.
Because it
Oh,
did.
did it? Oh,
Yeah.
because we were figuring out Squishy's stuff. Yeah. So sorry, Celeste. You take your turn.
Okay. This thing is one of the things that's weak to fire, right?
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
like, should I make them roll? No. This just happened yesterday.
Yeah. Well, that's not a ruler.
I mean, it's a kind of a ruler.
Yeah, 2024 did a
Okay.
lot of good stuff. Artillerist was definitely struggling a little before, but the changes are so good.
And that one is mocked by the fairy fire, right? Yeah.
Yep. So you have advantage to hit.
Sweet. It's getting a chromatic orb.
Yeah.
roll. Oh my god.
I'm sorry. Unfortunately, yeah, your chromatic orb goes wide as this thing, like, you see its like eyes go like wide as if like it's in terror as it sees like this hunk of fire come flying over it, and it causes it to every effort into avoiding that attack.
That was such a good damage roll. She's gonna take a step
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, I mean that would have one shot this thing.
Can it hit the
Oh.
enemy ship instead?
You know what?
Well,
Roll
technically,
a D100 for me. Over 50? Yeah, your chromatic orb goes careening over the enemy ship, or into the enemy ship, and crashes into the side of it,
I thought that too.
and deals 20 points of damage.
It still did
There's
something.
there is now smoke coming out of both of your ships.
Hmm.
Slimy Boy is going to run up and start fighting this.
I'll promise I'll
entity.
stop, but
Stop blowing holes in my ship!
never stop.
And,
never stop.
and
Just
with
every
that,
time.
no,
Every time, please.
Yes.
back to our little fairy.
That to me like is
Alright.
the Pirates of the Caribbean line. When I think of Pirates of the Caribbean, I think of that and the "but you have heard of me."
Yeah.
I think Save.
Sabe.
Sloppy.
So-
Come on.
Sloper.
I'm gonna use like sorry. That's not what I want. Lime.
Oh. This bag of frozen blueberries has like unripe blueberries in them, which are way more sour, and I'm very happy about it.
Yes.
I'd buy a
You're
whole
just
bag of
I'm
that.
gonna
eating,
stay
like,
where I
What
am
you
then.
trying to do there, little fairy?
bananas that are like
Um,
just off the tree.
Right?
I'm gonna cast Starry Wisp at this guy here.
Okay.
Yellow one?
The yellow fellow.
Oh fuck sakes!
You have advantage though from your
Oh.
own spell.
Oh, okay. Did I just roll
Right.
that again
They
then?
fairy fired.
Yeah,
Okay.
just roll that again.
Okay. It's like better.
And 14 will hit.
Alright, and then I just hit click to roll damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Radiant damage of
Yeah.
8.
Yes, you will watch as it's like the shot like materializes out of like the space halfway between Noe and the enemy, and it's just like this incredibly fast, bright streak that crashes into it. Any movement, Noe?
There you go. No, I'm gonna stay where I am. It's like die. Haha.
Yeah.
Blast. Okay, I'm done.
Let it out.
Yeah.
This one's gotta be my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And-
bless.
Yeah, I guess that's just my turn. Because I can't really do anything else.
Squishy.
So
What is your armor class, Squishy?
16.
16. All right, this guy does bring down his longsword on you twice. The first hit dealing 7 points of damage, and the second one dealing 8 points of damage.
Squishy is down.
oh
Oh,
no.
jeez.
Squishy
Oh.
made bad choice.
All
I
right.
got no more.
Wait, how do I have more AC than a monk?
Did you have armor?
Yeah, I guess I got the base 13.
You're made of metal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Of metal.
that's my base 13.
Guys, Crisis has 2+ freeze from Dex and Wisdom, which means 16. Nice.
All right. You hear from the back of the ship, Allons-y! And the captain comes hopping.
Yeah, base 13, 2 dex, 2 shield.
There.
Alright.
Now, he's going to forgo his action, and he's going to dash. And Noah, you feel sort of a gust of wind as a green blur lands beside you, and then immediately takes off again, landing amongst the enemies.
Go, Captain LaFrog.
So the blight is going to come over here. Celeste, you see these vines come whipping out at you, and hits you for 8 points of radiant damage.
Oh, she is almost
And
down again.
And you feel its vines wrap around you as you are entangled / grappled. Kirik is going to. No, you definitely can't get that far, so he's going to also run up beside Noe and take a shot at the blight and deal 6 points of damage with his pistol. And Gula is going to leap
You skipped me.
down to here. Oh my god, what? It's. I think my mouse is like starting to double click.
Fair.
Which means it's
Yeah.
time to buy a new mouse, which I really don't want to do because the price of this specific mouse keeps going up. Okay, yeah, that's all she's gonna do. So yeah, go ahead and take your turn, Clank.
Take you. I will take my half movement, get up, and then
Throw the weasel at them.
how hurt is this one?
Which one's her? Oh, down there. Give me either perception or insight.
Hold on, let's see which one I'm
Actually,
doing.
no, you know what? Because it's like lit up, it's like extra easy to see what's going on with it. You can see that there are definitely some like chunks missing out of it. And if you were to hazard a guess, it's probably taken like half of its hit points and damage.
Okay. Oh, we still can't target. Okay. There we go. Since I cannot force the target, I will target that one.
Yeah.
And we're gonna open the little gem on my chest. Come on, give it. Give it. Before I hear that result, I'm going to take my build different.
It is advantage from the fairy
Yeah.
fire. as well.
Right, I keep forgetting that's the one with the fairy fire. Yeah, +5. 2d20 +5. Not much better.
Yeah.
But I'm still gonna take
I
my.
still won't tell you the result.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my. Where are you? I think it's in my actions. Yes! Built for success! $13.
So that becomes a 13.
Yeah.
Um, so yeah, you pop out the slot on your chest. It opens up, and starts to sort of pull in like the energy that builds, ready to shoot out uh, this blast of energy. And just before it does, like an extra little like magnifying scope comes out and focuses the blast, and that causes it to hit for
Yay!
9 points of fire damage,
Oh wait, I know.
which
I
is
didn't.
plenty.
Oh, did it roll? Yeah, no, I didn't roll the damage. Now it's rolled the damage.
Oh no, yeah, you're right. For 16 points of fire damage, which is well more than enough to incinerate this blight.
It cooked.
All right.
I'm guessing I'm no longer grappled.
You are no longer grappled, correct? And yeah, so you watch as. Oh no, this is Meek next. Okay.
Since he was wounded, I thought about going for the firebolt, but I was like, nah, I want to make sure he cooks.
Yeah. All right, Meek is going to step forward here. He's going to throw a knife, or no, he's going to take out his pistol and take a shot at this guy, which connects and does a bit of damage to him. But you can see that the Astro Elves have quite thick armor and seem fairly resilient. But he's then going to use the rest of his movement to come down here, and he takes out a vial with a sort of needle attached to it and jabs it into Celeste's thigh. And Celeste, you feel 7 points better.
Zytrate.
Thank
It's
God.
a little blood
Exaggerate
spell.
anatomy.
Celeste is having a time. She's going from near death to not near death to near death to not near death.
You're on the front line. All right, so you watch as all three of these Hazards take slashes at Lefrog. And he manages to sidestep 2 of them, but does take 1 hit. And Whisper, it is your turn.
Okay, so I was doing the math on movement.
I think we need to save Private Squishy.
Yes.
And the 20 was 20.
It's gonna be hard because
I can
Squishy
make it
aimed at the
here.
back
Yeah, yeah.
line.
I can at least make it here. So I think that my bonus action could reach the sweet ears of little Squishy. So Squishy, you hear Whisper. Well, gently whisper. Squishy. God, I know you can do this. And
It's so dramatic.
and I know.
Hmm.
Our friendship is very dramatic. I don't know what to say. Let's see. Trying to
Best
make
friend.
it roll in because of that. What? Anyway, let me try that again. Forget about that
Need to
roll.
refresh.
I don't know. It's just rolling the wrong things. Yeah, I'll refresh.
Right?
I'm just like
Like,
dead
that's
ass.
what it-
It's just rolling. Like I just like what is happening?
Yeah, it was doing that
Okay,
to me
cool.
too. It was so annoying.
I'm gonna try again.
Yeah.
Please, please. Yeah, that looks right.
All right, Whisper, you call out to Squishy. You think briefly for a moment. Wait, does Squishy have like eardrums that like they can even like hear a healing word? Like, how is that going to work? But you know what? Your insight tells you that there is in fact like some weird gelatinous version of like an eardrum in there, and Squishy, your ears, quote unquote, ringing. You begin to hear Whisper's voice in your head, and you feel 9 better as you come back to consciousness.
Yay, Squishy not dead.
So
yeah.
Whisper, did you dash?
No, I had 35 feet
Okay,
of movement.
so you still have your action then.
Yeah, so I'm still I'm not in melee range of anyone. So I think I'm just going to the one attacking my favorite dildo. I think I'm going to. Has he been injured? Does he look a little injured? Hypothetically.
The one that's fighting the dildo? No.
Yeah. Okay, okay. So
He's
I'm gonna
fresh.
Sacred Flame him. And hope I'm not a Shadow Heart.
Yeah, she is bad at stuff.
I don't wait, why is it
Broadside
just
of the barn.
what? No, that's not what I did.
You heal the monkey, and it goes, thanks!
I
Oh,
don't
please.
know what's. Try like refresh
The
it
more
again.
powerful than ever! I'm gonna keep stabbing
Okay,
your
anyway.
friend here!
Okay, I'm
Stab,
so
stab.
refreshed. What is wrong with you, D&D Beyond? I'm going
I'm
I
to
don't
utterly
know.
unstoppable now! I've been healed 3 times!
Is this accurate? Oh my god, okay. I refreshed. This is what happened. I guess yeah, the DC, it's right there. Okay.
This is what's canon.
Jesus.
I don't
This
get
is
those until
canon.
level 3.
I don't even know what's happening with my spell slots right now after that.
And it does fail its
I'll have
thing,
to
and it takes
investigate.
the 8 points of radiant damage as it
Good.
lets out a yelp in pain, though it is still standing. This grung is going to join the fray and take his dash action to do so. This monkey's going to stab the dildo. He has a name, you guys.
Is it Dilf?
Is it
Squishy
what is
knows their
it?
name.
What,
Dilf?
he's a dad you like to
Is
fuck?
it
Yeah.
yeah. Amy though?
He can really cover all the areas.
Silence.
It's Dilfred.
All right, Whisper.
I can't remember. Is his name Crick? Is that Crick?
Kirik is the bug. I don't think. I think Squishy's the only one that knows the dildo's name.
Oh, okay. I'm glad
Yeah,
it's
it's
Christmas.
Dilf's
Dilfred.
Whisper,
Dad, I'd
you are
like to
hit
fuck Red.
for-
Alright.
They hit me?
You're hit for 6 points of. They do have 2 attacks. For 6 points of slashing damage and 3 points of radiant damage.
That's fucked up.
It's pretty fucked up that they're like
Have you
attacking
considered that?
I mean, yeah,
Okay. just
I
wanna
did
make sure.
consider it. So, Squishy, you hear sort of the ringing in your ears as you come to. You look up at the illuminated by fey magic astral elf above you. Your ears still kind of ringing. You're still prone on the ground. All around you, you can sort of smell
Familiar faces?
the you can smell familiar. You can smell like the burning of like smoke as you like kind of gaze around, and you see that there is smoke coming out not only of your own ship but of the Star Moth as well. And you look up as this elf begins to bring its sword down on you, and we're left with the question: what will happen next time? Will Squishy survive being in the clutches of the astral elves? Will their friends make it to them in time? And what of the ships? Will they continue to batter each other until they are both destroyed? Will our heroes claim another ship and have the makings of their own fleet? Find out next time!
Stop blowing holes in my ship!
Goodbye.
And we'll end there for tonight.
I was
And you
gonna
guys
try
can
out
take
and get
50
Cast
experience
Sanctuary
points.
on you, but
We'll
you're
get
so
that
far
shortly.
back, Squishy!
You guys can take 50 experience points, which puts you halfway to level 3.
Where can we like track this for like XP?
There's
Just
like
Just
usually
let
a
us
place
know
on
when
the
they
sheet.
hit level
but
3.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm just gonna like I have my own notes for it.
Yeah, I figured you'd
Okay.
just tell us.
Yeah, just tell us like, hey, you're level 3 now.
I'm sure there is a tracker somewhere, but I was just like,
Mhm.
Durin knows. Trust in Dur.
All right, I will
Yeah.
have notes on this
Cinder we
once the VOD's
trust.
out.
I'll see you guys tomorrow for
love it.
second Saturday.
Oh, that's what Sunday's called these days?
So we need
That's
second D&D.
crazy.
We have
I've
a first
gotta
D&D, but what about second D&D?
Exactly. You get it.
Thank you very much, hun.
Mhm.
Beloved,
Jaren.
Thank
wonderful
you for
partner.
playing.
Thank you, Durin.
Thank you,
Thank you, hun, for setting this up. I love you.
It's for fun.
Wait, not you. I mean,
Wait.
platonic. Fine.
No, I do not love you platonically. I love you very romantically.
No, potato.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
God. Wow.
Yeah.
Weird.
Tato, I love very platonically.
Yeah. I love you platonically.
I love you
Yes.
platonically.
And your mom.
Wow.
Ew. I need to get over there with a fucking spray bottle. God damn.
I don't know how I feel about that.
The power
It's
of
also
I said
my
I
mom.
love your mom platonically. What the fuck? Why are you being weird about it?
The botanically did not come for you, Mike.
You're the
It
one making
didn't?
it weird.
Oh.
No, before I thought it was like, I
No,
love you
no.
platonically to Fox,
Me
and then
and
also your mom.
Well, we did giggle together in VR, so you know. there
Aww.
might be something there.
That was cute. My mom wanted to try the
That's
VR
actually so
headset,
cute.
and and she's just like, "This is so cool and it's so wild." And I'm just like, "Yes, mom."
It was so
But it's
funny. I
also-
was just like, "Oh my god, Fox and Crisis are your spawn." Like,
Oh
it's great.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't met her yet.
I think it's me and Tato showing her around
Mhm.
again Castlevania's Dracula's
Yeah, it was
Castle.
something like that. Because like it's just mom really wanted to see it, and I'm just like, well, I can't really direct her
Mhm.
because she has headphones on. and
Where
she's not
was
gonna hear me, so I'm
I?
just like, friends, please direct my mom.
I honestly don't know. It was quite random when this happened, and we
I think
we
they were,
directed her
like,
around.
doing something.
Yeah, we
And
were
she
like
had,
going
like-
to Hello Kitty Land or something.
Yeah.
Oh, during
I
that
was
event?
in
Kitty
Castlevania.
convention.
Oh.
VR.
Sanrio
I don't even know where
Park.
my VR headset is. It's like somewhere. I think I don't know if I packed it or not.
Quickly keeps track of mine. He lives under there with
It's
his,
in
or
the-
they live
it's
under
in
there
the
with their cookie.
truck or the can.
It might be. Although I don't know if I like packed it like that. I may have just like it might be like in a box under my desk. Because like I think I kept all my like electronics like in separate.
Mm.
So it's just like
Thank
my
you for the
books I know that are it's just my books that are like in
refreshing.
the
I
actual
will
like
hydrate.
can.
To send you a picture, I moved all of your and Krista's stuff into my spare room finally.
Yeah, thanks for doing that. I'm just like I thought we'd be moved by now, so I'm just going like, oh no, is this like gonna be like there for a long time? I hope not.
Whatever. Got the extra room.
House sell faster, please. I want room.
Why you throw things? That's rude, Crisis.
Crisis.
How
don't
rude.
bully our streamer. I can't
Wah.
believe you do that.
The
I
dying
I
through
don't
things,
know
more
what's wrong
things.
with me. I just don't know why.
This is why you aren't allowed orbital
Spoiler.
barrages. Wah!
I had a burger last night and I want another one.
Burgers are good.
Burgers are delicious.
I could fuck up a veggie burger right now. God.
I could also fuck up a veggie burger.
Yeah, I would.
They
also
make
look up
some
the burgers as
just
well.
like
What the
most of
hell?
it.
I bet.
They just beat me up. There's
We're
so many
obsessed
things.
We're throwing things at you.
The hearts are lost in the mice.
Fuck you.
Guys, stop! You're gonna crash Twitch.
Wow.
Wow. What is add better TV emote?
Oh, it's like an extension. Oh my god. Thank you for the height. There's an extension you can get that has a bunch of features, one of which being a bunch of extra emotes, because otherwise you're very limited by what a streamer can have, but it gets you extra ones. But it's got a lot of other fun features, like automatically clicking those little channel point gift baskets for you, and automatically collecting drops so you don't have to go into your storage. And if you turn it on, it lets
my
you see deleted
God.
message.
Am I not a VIP?
Yeah, I'm saving up for a VIP.
You can't be
Oh,
VIP and mod.
Here, can I be? Oh, can I have my
Well-
points back?
You can refund them yourself.
Yeah, you're
I
a mod.
know. I know I can.
Oh my god, you can abuse the system.
I've
can
watched the
abuse
system, don't abuse
you're
it.
So right, bitch. I have resisted
Mhm.
reject all for years.
Larissa did it once.
I'm so
All right, I'm
sensitive.
afraid I must away to another
How did
engagement.
you feel about her?
Enjoy.
Farewell.
lunch?
Have
Bye,
fun.
Han.
You
Um,
take
Love
care, Jeremy.
you.
Before I leave, chat, we had a lot of fun
Thank you,
today
fun.
talking about different, adventures and circumstances, but you know what's not fun? Drug abuse and
What?
substance abuse. Always
Oh.
talk to your doctor before you start using
Right.
a new drug, no matter what Tato tells you.
Unless
go
it's
ahead.
really fun.
Potato.
Remember to share.
Yeah.
Yes. Noe always shares her drugs.
I don't know, maybe for New Year's I'll let you push
You-
it, Tato.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
really want to push it. I've been wanting to push it for all these years.
I
and
do
I've
I do have a
resisted.
stream on New Year's night. So if you want, you can push it then. I'll make it a New Year's gift.
Also, now that won't be a distraction. Me and Tato had quite the DM discussion during this.
Oh.
Oh my god, I was cracking the fuck up. I was trying so hard.
About what?
I am gonna post it.
Alright, I'm gonna get this raid over with. Okay, thank you for everybody who came out. Hope you enjoyed the D&D. The numbers seem to support that idea. We will be back next Saturday with that. We will also be back next Wednesday with whatever I feel like doing at the time. But I hope you guys have had... Will you unfreeze? Thank you. I hope you guys have had a lovely week, and I hope the rest of your weekend follows suit. Drink water, be good to yourselves. I know that's hard, but do it. And... follower. Subscriber. Just gonna move all the way down the list so it's easier to find next time. And I think we're going to raid Fox and Mouse.
But not this fox or this mouse. A different fox and mouse. Sorry.
Yeah,
I had to.
that one.
Mm-hmm.
The other ones.
Technically not a mouse. At least online.
Oh, they're
Excuse me,
fox
Mr.
and
Puppet
mouse.
Master,
I
can you
see.
hear us?
Run!
Yep. So that clip
Can
is
you hear
so
us?
loud.
Can you answer me for science?
It's not my
Excuse me, sir, can you hear us? I'm gonna take that as a yes.
They released a sword character into Overwatch 2. And all the Marvel Rival players who played the sword character are just playing her. And are really good at it.
Magic? The Rivals one? Magic?
I think that yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
They released a
Alright,
new
folks.
character
Copy
in
the
Overwatch
message
that's
that
kind
I
of
will
best
be right
suits
back.
you.
Okay.
And I will see you guys next week.
Have we rated yet?
Lovely to see you all. You guys are awesome. Take care.
I'm back,
See you on Wednesday.
but I also might try to
Okay.
get sleep.
You take care of yourself, guys.
Okay.